G'day, kings, queens, and traumatic nutter. Who's first? How are we all doing? Oh, I turn the headphones up. There we go. I also probably need to turn the sound on. Yeah. All right. How we doing, Flack? Who's joining us from YouTube? Good luck, Flack. You need all luck you can get. Zero sound? Zero sound, yep. How we doing? Fox, traumatic nutter. And the pony, the most useless pony. Well, I should probably wait for King of the Hill to finish. So I just talked to Flack. He doesn't watch any ads at the moment. And Ulrico. How you both doing? Hello, Nutter. Oh, I also need to look at Narvis. Narvis. Was wondering why there was no sound, because I turn it off. Factorio spends time running the backgrounds, and I just turn off the sound outright. You picked all the trees. Bugger. Well. Where'd you come from? Okie dokie. Oh, there's just some trees here. Dead trees, but trees. Alright! Okay. Why do I have seats? Because I cut the belts. I'm trying to find UPS. Alright, let me scroll up. Let me start at the top. G'day, traumatic nutter. How we doing? How you doing, Fox? And the pony. Only the most useless pony. Flack, yes, we are glabering, 100%. Sound we've already commented on. We have Scorpio and a bean can. And a flaky axis, who might be a Flack. We have Rico. And who else do I have? Watching about platforms. Yes, just updated to 43. Good luck with Gleber. They got mean. And that's it. Okay. So, yes, I removed the seed belts. I cut it way up there somewhere. And the plan was to have them all replant and then rip up everything whilst there were still trees there. Obviously, I failed that part. Do I even have wood to re-kickstart this? You have a lot of wood. Oh, no, I have seeds right here. Well, I can restart this one. Do I have the return belt? No. No. Alright, we're going to undo that. We'll just leave that as. This I'll re-kickstart at some stage. Steel plate productivity is finished researching. This... I guess I can re-kickstart this. Yes. Alright, you had this. That into that, which went here, and then went up. Hi, autosave. Alright, so today we're going to be glabering. I'm just going to re-enable this, because yes, I want to have the trees planted, but I just want dead trees, and I want to remove all the tree planters, because UPS. It was an experiment. It definitely works. I can definitely, 100%, get rid of pollution en masse. Can I have you output right, please? And can you have another one here and here, let's say. Does that belt already connect down here? It does. Cool. Yes, I can definitely delete pollution en masse. And we've confirmed that. That definitely works. But I want more UPS, and legendary artillery seem to fix the biter problem. Yes. Not first! Woohoo! Well done, Hank! Also, Dead Soul, how you doing? Drop nukes on a JD. No, that doesn't quite work. Gleber. Gleber. Who was it? Just updated? Flake updated. The wild trees on Gleber prior to 43 used to delete pollution. They don't anymore. So expect your cloud to get a lot larger and the attacks to be a lot more common. If you wish to deal with big stompers, railguns do wonderful things. That ball needs to go away. Cool. and that wall. What? They're identical. What the? These are all copy and pastes of one another. How the hell is it different? All right, whatever. All right, so last Gleber, last stream and last Gleber, we went and... Oh, I'll get there eventually. Eventually, I'll get there. Railguns are too slow. There's a research called shooting speed. And if you have lots of railguns, then it doesn't matter how slow they are. There's lots of them. So, we worked out how to do jelly, nutrients, jelly and mash into bioflux, bioflux into nutrients, nutrients into you guys, which don't go all the way through. Good to have a mistake that's been copied and pasted. And then at this point, I'm going to need one of these guys. Sure, we can put you there. We've worked out how to get nutrients, a lot of nutrients, and then the nutrients will get turned into, well, spoilage, and then the spoilage shall become carbon. So that's that build done, and yeah, you're not going to work. I need to get to this tile. Hum. Technically you can import it, but it's not going to work. I don't really know it's not going to work. I can't swap those two over. I can pull the spoilage off here, but I really need to pull it off right at the end of the belt. In theory. I could put one more build on that just eats spoilage, but it would never have any mash. So I need a new build for mash. I could remove your inserter and you could just eat the spoilage off the belt, which would probably work. Probably. Also, I've suddenly realized that I'm outputting per second 244. So you're going in there, right. So here I need to swap size of the belts. Awesome. Can I move you to there? Can I move you to... Can I move you to... Here. Here. Can I move you to there? No, to here. Then I have the underground pop up. And then I need to have an underground here. And then I also need to swap size of the belt. This is so not going to work. Oh, purple chest just to the left, just in underground. What? You're saying side load what? Oh, actually, if I just move you to there, I could do that. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay, back to this problem. I need you to go the... You're on the right side of the belt, so I need you to go to the left side of the belt. If I put that there and that there and have you output priority left, you're here, you go into that underground on the left side. That technically works. Put Polish cow as BG music. What? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Flaky. Flaky, thank you for redeeming Devil's Special Reward. Thank you for proving once again I don't need to put any details in redeems whatsoever. We'll see you back here in 666 seconds. Okay, that should work. Is it elegant? No. But does it work? Yes. Is there an elegant solution? I can output here, and then I don't have enough room to do a shuffle. I could move these two to the top. I output here. I don't have enough room to do a shuffle. No, there's no elegant solution. This is the solution. Technically, we can go one tile up. If the bee can go one tile up, then I can do this. Then I can do this, which makes no fucking difference apart from it looks a little bit more elegant. Cool, we're going to do that. Sure. All right. All problems be solved. Okay, so that's our carbon. I need to have you. So I just need to have jelly nuts, jelly nuts, jelly nuts, jelly nuts, jelly nuts, Yakimo and jelly. Yakimo and jelly nut come in here, and that's all this needs to start the system off. Hey, what's with the ban? You redeemed the Devil Special Reward. It's a special reward. It's only available once per stream. Okay? Very important. Very special. Only once per stream. You chose to redeem it. Now you know what it does. Okay. What is it? The timeout for 666 seconds. That's what it is. And now you know. Why? Pollution. Trees, tiles, trees, captive biter spawners. There's no biters on the map. There's no biters on the map. At all. Okay. F4. Fine expansion chunks. There's a biter here. Pollution. It's not getting that far. Pollution. It's not getting that far. Yeah, it's not getting that far. Artillery range. It's inside artillery range. Where's the artillery? You have ammo. Are you occasionally shooting down here? Is that what you're telling me? Hello? Oh, that's a robot. Oh, it's some guy up here shot. This guy shot. Oh, it's manual. So it has way larger range. Okay. Can I take this and can I put this here? Longest artillery shell ever. Still says that. No, it does not at all. Does not. Do 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 do. I think that's what's causing the attacks. All right, where the hell did I leave you? Cool, you're up there. Can you pop down here? Oh, this is inside robot range, isn't it? Oh, it is too. Can I just give you another few of those? And they're not even legendary. Oh my god. Can I also give you Zappy Zappy? Oh, do I have a legendary on this planet? I have a legendary on this planet. Okay, cool. Can I put a legendary here as well? And then you can be legendary here. And your ghosted as legendaries. You can be legendary. And that'll probably solve all those problems. Spider, you can go back there. You can be the backup. Boom! Boom. Okay, cool. All right, solved. All right. How are you, Jerry Dwayne? Still not a Jerry Dwayne. But apart from that, I'm good. All right, so you do carbon fiber. That's all I needed. You feed nutrients in and bioflux, which goes all the way around and feeds everything. No, that's fine. Okay. All right, so you're done. Great. All right, so we know how to do... explosives, carbon fiber. We're just gonna need more room, which is a separate problem. Very separate problem. Yeah, the new build's not gonna fit there. All right, rocket jelly. I need rocket jelly. Can we do rocket jelly here? What does rocket jelly need? Rocket jelly needs jelly and bioflux and water. Okay, can we get just a bacon or 15? Actually, can I go back to rocket jelly? Can I copy one whole pair of machines? Cool. All right. No. All right. I want to bring in jelly short belts. I want to output rocket fuel. Go away. I want to output rocket fuel with a stacky inserter. You're going to be rocket fuel. Great. You're going to go away. You're going to go away. All right. I need to bring in bioflux. We can get bioflux from the back for like here. I need to... You don't need bioflux. Okay, that makes you easier. It's John Doe. Ah, close. Jane Doe. Okay, so can I move you to there and can I move you to there? If I do that, I can have a long-handed here, and I can do mold out. And then I could do long-handed here, nutrients in. Or something along those lines. I could also put nutrients potentially on the same belt as mold belt, but we'll get there. Jeffrey Dahmer. No? You asked about Jeffrey Dahmer. Somebody asked about Jeffrey Dahmer yesterday. That was a yesterday guess. It's JD. That way I can hopefully spell it correctly. And pronounce it. We all know how great I am at pronouncing names. Why I kept it simple. Okay, so you need food. Where's my food? There's my food. Okay, you are going to produce 25 rocket fuel, but you need 193 jelly. Oh, that's a little bit of jelly. Can you make me jelly, please? $193. There is no way a long-hand inserter does 193. You do 400. That's really nice. Okay. If you... Okay. You need to go over there. You need to go over there. You need to go here. You need to go here and here. You need to be doing jelly, jelly. Jelly, jelly, jelly. Jelly, jelly. Okay. Jelly, jelly. And I want you to go a little bit faster. Can I make you go a little bit faster? 215. Okay, I need you to go a little bit faster. That's gonna be a problem. Can I put the bacon here? 235. Okay. Alright, you two go away. You go on the inside, you go on the inside, you go on the outside, you go on the outside. You come down a tile. You all come down a tile. And... Okay, in theory, you'd also be 235. That's fine. The 6 megawatts worth of power is going to be a separate issue, but we'll worry about that later. Okay, so I need 235. I need 470. 561. Cool. That's solved. All right. So then I can do here, and here, and you can all be this type of beacon. Power 500%, power 140%, power 80%. Okay, cool. And then you can go out of tile. And you just need jelly, plus you need to output seeds, plus you need to output, well, you're going to output the jelly, and you need to input nutrients and output mold. Okay. Can I? No, that's not going to work. Can I put nutrients over here? Okay. Can we put mold go away? Okay. If I do nutrients here, And you can go there. And you two can just go away. So that means that's the bioflux belt. That's the nutrients belt. You can go down a tile. I can get nutrients. I need a green inserter. Nutrients here for you. That solves that problem. You can go here. You need 30 jelly nuts per second, which is fine. We can do that with one inserter. Jelly. And then you can do seeds, one of them. I don't know which one, doesn't matter. And they can go in an active provider. And I just need to work out mold. Okay, so rude. Rude. Okay. Okay, spies already replaced them. Okay. What was it doing? Mold. Okay. We're already going to put things in active providers, so let's just put mold into... I can actually still put mold here. I can slide these beacons down. I can make these guys go faster. I don't really need them to go faster. They're doing 230. And you're only doing 300. You need to go faster. 400. Yeah, that'll be fast enough. Oh shit, there's no way I'm gonna get 109. No, okay, alright, that's a problem. Okay. You're gonna need 2 inserters at least. You need 2 inserters as well. How the fuck do I get you 2 inserters? Like that. Need a belt to output things on, except I'm going to use a buffer chest, and we're going to set you to be mold. You would be an output, you would be mold. Then technically I could get mold here. So jelly comes in the rear, plus nutrients, plus bioflux. Rocket fuel comes out the front. Then in front of that is nutrients in, and in front of that is mold. And mold, we're just going to active provider the hell out of here. Because I just don't care anymore. Just don't produce enough mold generally. Because most of the builds are just so fast that, yeah. Okay, so that's version 1. Can we do version 2 now? Alright, version 2 doesn't have this. It doesn't have this. It needs power. Nope. Can I move that up a tile? Can I move you up a tile? Can I get rid of you? Can I move you down? Move you 2 up. Put you back there. Nutrients. We're going to grab nutrients from here instead. That means you're going to go away. We can do mold 1 tile. Actually, we can do mold on the side. Can I just do mold here? Cool. Can I get a power pole? And we're going to put power pole here. And I don't want to deal with water inside the build. And need nutrients. Nutrients I'm bringing from here, which is perfectly fine. It means this beacon can move up to here. You can move to here. You can move to here. You're now doing way too much, but we're still working on things. You could go down a tile. You could go down a tile. You could go down a tile. Nutrients Bioflux, one of these machines. You're doing 287, you're making 299. I don't need you to make 299. That beacon's doing nothing for anybody. I can replace... Okay, you can come down here. You can come... Get a long-handed here, an active provider here. Maybe do seeds plus mold, whole kit and caboodle. Then I can remove that. You're doing way too much. Can I put this here? And 256. And you're doing 160. You need to do more. I'll give you a bit more speed. This guy's screwing my inputs. I can't put a beacon here because you're now in the way. And I really like to put a beacon right there. Okay, if I move this, no, and this, and then scroll back one, you go there instead. Now you can't get nutrients. Fuck. Okay. But you're just touching. Okay, so can I bring this down a tile? Can I bring this down a tile? That way it affects this guy. He's now doing way too much, but we can then add more of these to him. You're still doing probably too much. 340, have another efficiency. 255, and you'll need 256. It's a pretty good ratio, to say myself. But I can't get a beacon here. But it does mean, in theory, I can take this, I can vertically flip it, and put it there. Okay, so you belts can go this way. And that becomes a belt. And you belts can go high autosave. I have no idea how often you set to, but it's probably too much. I'm only going to need one substation. The one substation can move in a tile. Alright, so. Jelly. Nutrients. Bioflux. Spoilage gets dumped into active providers. Seeds also get dumped to active providers. Rocket fuel goes out the front. And the two of you are doing 60 rocket fuel. So after 2 builds, I have a half a build, and I need to do a swapsies swervies, and then I can do another 2 builds, and that should give me a full build of rocket fuel. Do I need a full build of rocket fuel? No. Can I have a full build of rocket fuel? Yes. Can you go there? Can you go here? Can you go here? Water will just have to be done on the outside. That's actually... Actually, water doesn't have to be done on the outside. I can do water on the inside. The substation's the way, but we can move a substation. I can't really move a substation, but I can find somewhere to move a substation. I can move a substation right there. Beautiful. So I can do the water on the inside, but that means when we get to the pair of builds, the quad of builds, I have to do something funny with this, which is going to be impossible with the water on the inside. You're just doing water on the outside. It seems easier. Here, 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 here. Here and here. Comments? Anyway, said answer. BCG, you're volunteered. Any improvements? You're on the right side of the belt. So if you're on the right side of the belt, and I put a splitter here, you would come out on the right side of the belt, which would technically load into that. Technically. And then I still can't run the water on the inside because the pipe would be right here. So I'd still be screwed for the water. So no, I think that's at least this half of the build. Okay, so nobody's got a suggestion on how to make it better. So we're gonna roll with this. You were great, except way more complicated. And I don't know if you output it enough. Okay, can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can we go with 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. And they have power. Is power didn't reach the rest of the power grid. Okay, power now reached the rest of the power grid. Oh, lots of belts are running the wrong way. Cool. Can we go to... Ooh. Oh, wasn't quite enough room, but okay. Can you go here? Alright, you plus you. Oh, that's another steel plate productivity finished. And you can go that way too. And out, out, out. Out, 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 out. Okay. And then you should do 136, which is a half a belt's worth. So you can move down a tile. You can go here. You can go here. You're going to output priority left. And that should do a full belt's worth. So I just need to get bioflux and nutrients, which is this in some way or shape or fashion. Okay, can I have you appear? All right, so you make 29. 29 is not going to be enough for this build. This build is going to need 136. Okay, we can do 136 somehow. And I have no idea how many nutrients. Can we give you some food, you some food, you some food, you some food? And then I want that times 4 is 23. So we need 23 food. Plus this needs, I don't know, 10. Actually, I really don't know. Not to really work out how to make you make 200. It is 200, right? Wrong machines. 136. 136. All right. So first things first, more speed, always better. Second things second, more speed, more speed. 93. Okay, we'll go there. When are you gonna do another heavy modded run? No idea. I was looking for 130. That's still not high enough. No idea. No idea. I have capital industry dropping in a month, 5 weeks. So that will steal probably all my time. Crap. Yeah, that'll probably steal all my time. But then I've been told that space exploration, Space Age, should be releasing sometime soonish. And you can pretty much guarantee I'll play that one. Okay, so you have to go there. You have to... Oh, you're already over there. Okay, you're actually no, the end of the belt's not somewhere. Okay, cool. You need to go here. Desperately. which is a bit of a problem. Minor problem, but it's definitely a problem. So can I put you there? Does that get me? That gives me 119, and I need more than that, don't I? Yep. Great. Well, you're at the point you need to go away. Can I put another one here? 130. I need 136. 140. I need 136. 150. Okay, we're at 150. Okay, so I finally hit the gold stone that I need. And shit got complicated. Okay, so we need to get nutrients into these guys, which could be this belt, possibly. And then I need to get spoilage out, which would be here and here, and also here. You guys need to get seeds out, so we're going to add seeds and seeds to the list. Okay, and then that doesn't need to exist. And then you need to get 150 out, which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, which are all going to be filtered to bioflux. Copy, paste, paste, paste. You need to go. Okay, so it's the bioflux out. And then I still need to get nutrients. Okay, can you go away? Can I put you... I bring nutrients in from the right. I could then bring it down and then bring it across, and that way you'd both get nutrients. And your seeds are dealt with, and I need 33 and 33 per minute, right? Nope, you're not going fast enough. Okay, can you go faster, please? 230, cool, that fixed up 239. Okay, can you go faster? 280, yay! Okay. No, you're already 2 tiles away. You're only 1 tile away, so you two can move over a tile. Okay, so if I do nutrients, have a filter, please. Nutrients. Okay, if I do nutrients here, I can't do that. Maybe I can do that. No, I probably can't do that. I can do there and there, and I can do here. So the belt has to come in. No, that's not going to work. I can't underground. Okay. So the belt has to come in from the top for nutrients, which actually works perfectly. And then around and then under. And then, can I delete that, please? Can I cut? Delete that, please. And can I cut this? I'm going to put you here for a minute. And then... delete that. I think I want you going... Actually, I have no idea which way I want you going. Okay. I want you... to bring in bioflux. Which was nutrients? Nutrients is bioflux the first belt, nutrients the second belt. Okay, so we're gonna remove you. We're gonna put an underground here that's gonna go up. We're gonna remove you and cut this. I'm gonna shove this here, let's say. No, I did want it one more tile over. Yeah, that tile. Okay, you're gonna go there. You're going to be bioflux in. You're going to be nutrients out. You're going to be nutrients out, nutrients in, and then into that belt so we can do it squiggle. I'll need to clean mold off the end here. And you need a mold export as well. And then I need one belt there. And then that should give me bioflux here, nutrients here. So you should be able to go here. Hi, thanks. Nutrients going in there, and you now don't need underground. You're going in there. You want 161 nutrients. You don't need 160. Whatever. Okie dokie. And I could... No, I don't need that guy. I could potentially put one of them. Go over top. 44. Yeah, I could do that, and you cut your power from 5 and 3 down to 1 and 3. Okay, that's much more manageable. You could also have a beacon, well, here and here. That brings your power down to 2.4. You can have a beacon here and a beacon here. I can't jump that far. I need you two to move up 2 tiles. And that cuts your power down to minus 69. Nice. And then I needed you. A full belt's worth. I can do a full belt. Okay. We can do a full belt's worth of jelly. So that means I also need the jelly belt to come to here. Just going to go from there to there to there to there to there. Yes. And you need 240 jelly. So technically I just need a full belt of jelly. 1 jelly belt. And that actually covers me for everything. Right? I can't get into this tile and into this tile without using a splitter. That's unfortunate. I need 1 splitter. I guess I can live with 1 splitter. Can I put you there? You go to here and here. You have one of them. And you can do jelly now. You're going to do mashing up. I don't think I missed anything. There's a pizza icon. It needs food. It does need food. It does need food. Yeah, they eat pizza. They eat nutrients. All the Gleber buildings eat food. They don't use power. They need food. Beacons need power. But these are called bio chambers. And if we look at the power grid and type in bio, it doesn't show up anywhere. I have no idea where that shitty recycler is. Oh. Alright, so this is rocket fuel. Next is bioflux, which in theory I don't need to make. No, I do need to make. It's going to need to launch to orbit, but we'll worry about that one in a second. And is that all Gleber makes? What? You make rocket fuel. Oh. What? When did they add that? Did they add that? Oh, plastic. Yeah, I need plastic. Good point. I need plastic. Did they add that? I thought that was only an assembler. Okay, I know about these two. We're going to worry about those later. And we don't have oil on Gleber, so that doesn't matter. So, we're doing that one, we're doing that one, we're doing that one. Technically, we don't need that. Oh, actually. No, I'm not going to do that one. Although I can do that in assembler, can't I? Can I do that in assembler? I have them somewhere. There you go. Can you do... technically, sort of, in a roundabout way. I can open Yakumo and turn to mash. That still doesn't give me nutrients. I can wait for it to spoil. And then turn spoilage into food. And then turn the food into... Also turn nutrient... Turn the spoilage into nutrients. Turn the nutrients into power for this guy. To then take the Yakumo mash and make nutrients. To then bootstrap this. Nope, that's way too much effort. Okay. Petapod eggs, which is a separate problem. Plus we have iron, copper. We have the fuel. We need plastic. Yeah, I need plastic. Okay. Can I get... two? It's at least outputting with a stack belt. So it's halfway there. Okay. Can I get power? And can we look at the first number? So, need bioflux again, of course. Plus I need nutrients and spoilage and blah, 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 blah. And that's all I need. Oh, you know what? Let's try this. Paste it here. Doing this recipe and doing that. Nope. That recipe. Power. There you go. Okay. Can I copy you to you? And can I copy you to you? Can I get rid of the pipe and the pipe? And you're gonna do 512 plastic per second. Fuck me. Well, that's a bit of an issue. Well. Oh, because plastic has productivity, so I already have 300% productivity. I don't need prop mods. Can we have more speed? Wow, 680 per second. Okay, can you... Nope, 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 nope. You. What are you doing now? You're doing 180. Cool. So we're just gonna have you do half a belt, and you can do half a belt. Oh, you need to have speed modules. Here you go. Have some speed modules. Cool. So you do 180. You do 180. You would need a belt squiggle, and you need 60 of that, and you make 9. You make 15. You make 52. You make 71. Cool. Copy, paste. Oh, hang on, what's your power usage? -8%. Okay, cool. In that case, can I throw some productivity in there just so I can feel a little bit better about myself? You're now making 80. Okay, can I do that? 64. Then it's 60 to do output 180. And I can't put 180 on belt. In fact, I probably can't put this much on a belt. 120 is going to need 2 inserters. Okay, can I do plastic? You know, output. You need to go in here. You need to go in here. You need to go in there. So you're going to do plastic and plastic. And then you're going to do plastic and plastic. And that gives me a whole belt's worth of plastic instantly. You are going to do... Nope. Those two. Just that one, actually. That one. You're going to do that one and that one. And how much food do you guys need? You will need about 0 food, right? 0.2! Okay! Does this beacon do anything? Oh, it does. 0.2 nutrients. Okay, you're at minus 80% power. You're still at minus 80% power. Try again. Still at minus 80. Still at minus 80. Still minus 80. Still minus 80. Still at minus 80. Great. Can I remove... Well, that one. Minus 80, minus 80. Okay, that one. Minus 80, minus 80. What else can I trim? I guess that one. And that one. Cool. And that one. You're using power. Okay. Undo. Okay, so you need one beacon's coverage. So chances are I don't need any of those. Cool. In that case, can I put that beacon here? Cool. Everybody's at minus 80. All right. Next plan. Can I put you here? Can I put the beacon here? Can we... Can you make that? Somebody should hit. Okay, fine. I'll give you more fuel. Right? Okay. Yeah, have some fuel. Have some fuel. I just want to confirm the numbers haven't changed. If they haven't, I think we're just going to feed this straight off itself. Come on, bots. Green fuel. Virtual Zen. I'm not a very Zen player, especially with calm Zen games. But apart from that, welcome, welcome. Point 1. Okay, so you're still going to use 0 power whatsoever. Hang on, do I need... No, I already need bioflux. Forget it, we need a bioflux. We're going to make bioflux. Okay. Can I rearrange this shit? Okay, so if I slide you a tile, you could go here with your active provider, and then you could also go here with the same active provider. I could... slide this to here. Here. Okay. Can you just go away? I could then put this one here, potentially. I could take these two and slide them up a tile. Take this whole thing and slide up to here. That means I could do that. You're out with me, but I will need that belt. That belt will have to come to here. Okay. And then right where this inserter is where I need to put a nutrient. And this would have to go potentially here. Okay, can you go somewhere else? You could go here. You would have to go there. You would have to output here, let's say. This would have to go away. These two output would have to go there, which then needs a squiggle and into there, which I'm assuming I can get the other one to fit the other side. You need a NZ. Okay, so you become the NZ over there, which goes from this tile to this tile. You go this direction. This goes to up here. Bioflux goes here. Nutrients go here. Spoilage goes here. Whole machine goes here. These two get moved down a tile. You get put over here. You're meant to be doing nutrients. And put you there and you there for symmetry's sake. No other reason. And the only thing I can't fit is my substation, which I can't put here. And can't put here. And yeah, apart from the substation, I used real power poles, but screw that. I guess we put the substation in this belt. Actually, bioflux would stop there. Wow. All right. Can I grab probably this monstrosity? Okay. So I need like 0.2 nutrients plus I need 30 bioflux. So you make bioflux. Can I have you make less bioflux? 55. 3. Okay. So you need a beacon. And with a beacon comes responsibility of having 83 of that. You got 83 of that, and having 66 of that. You don't have 66 of that. Can I do this and this? And can I copy this to here? Well, I continue my game. We started a few days ago. I'm not even in space yet. This is why I just don't restart. If I restart a game, it means that I've learnt so much, like an extreme amount, that it's finally time to hit the restart button and implement all those things from the start. Okay, actually, can I go back to this one? What do you produce? You produce 29.3. So close. Actually, that's for 180 plastic. I'm not going to do 180 plastic. I'm not going to do 120 plastic. Which means I'm not going to use 15 bioflux. I'm going to use 10 each. So I need 20. Well, delete and delete. And we already invented the wheel. It looked like this, which is a disaster, but it's my disaster. Which is the outbelt? That's the outbelt for the nutrients, which goes there. Which is the outbelt for the bioflux, which is, fuck if I know. Bioflux have an out? Bioflux doesn't have an out. Bioflux doesn't have an out. Okay, can we fix this? Can we have... Okay, can I have the mold one go somewhere? The input fire starter go somewhere? Can I have you two go away? Can I have you output here, then there? This is going to be your final output belt, which will go down there. You're going to go there, there, there. You two are going to wrap around, so we sideload the inside. Then I can have you feed yourself. And I can have you fed... hang on. Does that not reach? That doesn't reach. Okay, can you come back a tile? Okay, that works. Let's mold out. Let's mold out from the end of the belt. Can I get rid of you? Because it's just in my way. Can I move you to the outside? You go away. Can you move to the outside as well? I need you to have a Kickstarter still, which we can put here. And then I just need to get mold out, which potentially I could put right there. You make 99 nutrients, which is overkill. You make 3, so you know, beacons on power. Can I put a substation there? You make 29, you need 43, you make 87, you make 175, and I need 35. This is nutrients out. You don't output bioflux, which was the problem. Can I move you down 2 tiles? Can I grab... you have a filter this, which we're going to copy to all your friends. You can also have an inserter that goes from here to here, which outputs filters, bioflux. Yep. Okay, so bioflux is this one. Nutrients is this one and this one. You're also nutrients. And you're also nutrients. And then... Okay, more steel productivity. Yep. Can I put this here? And then you can go out a tile. And then we can put this here. First round of King of the Hill. Beacon! Your avatar's ugly, but I wish you luck. I wish you so much luck. I wish YouTube more luck. Okay, what's plastic? That's one fish on it. That one. AC. It's too bloody hot. You saw me. How you doing? King Drucky Boy. Mega Drucky Boy. I actually have no idea if that works. You saw me. Did it send in a Trucky Boy? Virtual Zen. Just type King. Just type King. All you gotta do is type King. And you get sent a weapon. Any random weapon. No exclamation mark, just type King. Then you can become King of the Hill. Remember, the most important rule with King of the Hill is not to win the game, but to win the game twice in a row. Because if you do, I turn the keys that are, well, I turn the couple of cents that Twitch gives me into game keys, and then you have a chance to walk away with a free game. Provided by Twitch AdSense. Which also means if you're running ad blocker, you're doing yourself out of potentially winning a game key. Just saying. Yeah. Yeah. Stop spamming my name. King. Don't be like that. You'll recall. Congratulations. You are the winner. You are the crown wearer. More importantly, congratulations, YouTube. You tied it out. 1 each. Nice! All right. So, build 1 without that. Build 2. Build 3. That's a segment of the build, which I don't need anymore. Plus, I need a bioflux build to load in rockets. So I have this. The new one, the new carbon will replace this. Well, all of this. The rockets replaces this. I still need jelly for these, I think. I'm not sure. Old save? No, not an old save. New save. Current save. Current save. Alright, so I just need a bioflux. A bioflux and a rocket solo. Can I have a rocket solo, please? I have... Oh, actually, you. No, we'll start with just direct feeding. Yeah, we'll start with direct feeding. Here, 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 and here. Let's make 150 per second. And how much gets launched in a rocket? 1,000 per minute. Yep, so you're gonna load a rocket in a hurry. Yeah, technically, you also need these 2 lads. So I'll put those 2 lads there as well. And you need 196 and 153. You're doing 280 and you're doing 500. Yep. Okay, still doing 7,000. Can I get one of these? Can I put one of these here and one of these here? I have no idea how many nutrients one of these is. That's still 5,000 per minute. I need 2,500. 2,500 per minute. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do nicely, Pig. All right. So 2,500 per minute. We make enough of the mash. We make enough of the jelly. We make enough of the autosaves. I need to have that filter there and that filter there. Can I grab this? Can I have this output here, an output here, an output here, except you're just going to be mold. You'll need nutrients in. You also need nutrients. Wrong one. So, if I do... And then I haven't actually got the photo spot for jelly and for mash. Jelly, mash, actually I just copy from there. And you need 20 of each. Less than that, way less than that. But it means I could have a stack of rocket silos. An absolute stack of rocket silos. And I just need to feed half a belt of jelly and half a belt of mash. Nuts and jelly, whatever. Up here. And then just have one thing somewhere along the line that makes nutrients. You need a very, very fast inserter. Which is one of these guys. To do that. Do I wire it in or do I just ignore it? I just ignore it, I think. Just fully load the silo. Okay, push it over 2 tiles if I put a box in. Does that help me? No, because I don't need to buffer it. Because it's just going to sit in here and do nothing. It could spoil in the output slot. Just have another sucks out spoilage? I'm going to have one that sucks out spoilage from the rocket silo. But I'm trying to work out, is there any need to buffer it? And the answer is not really. I'm going to make stuff so fast that I can actually fully load a silo before the silo finishes doing its animation. Okay. Can I move the silo down one top? And then the next one could go here. Oh, you don't have power. Apart from not having power, which we're just going to shove here, that would work. Alright, it's time to have bots have a very bad day. A very bad day. So Yummy's here. Nuts are over here. Or I have nuts here. What type of power do we have? Let's start with power. We have a fusion reactor somewhere. Where did I put the fusion reactor? That looks like a fusion reactor. The legendary fusion reactor. Okay, so power's sorted. I don't have to worry about power. So, let's start with... assembler somewhere. Alright, let's start with here. To... There's still... Let's start with that. Then can I do that? Then can I do that? Actually, can I just have... What do I need? Let's get rid of you. Let's put you there. Can I have this legendary and this legendary? Yeah, that's all I really want to remove. Bots, have a bad day.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while and
Hey,
listen.
Velix Ray, how you doing? We're just demolishing Gleber. One build at a time. Start with just a little bit of solar. I'm from Melbourne, how are you? How you doing, mate? I'm from not Melbourne, not Sydney, but I could visit Sydney if I wanted to, but I'm far enough away from Sydney, I never have to. It's an important distinction. Because God, do I hate Sydney. God, do I hate Sydney. Come on, bots. How many construction bots do we have? Well, there's some idle ones. Why idle bots? Oh. Well, they can only queue up so many jobs at once. But it seems to be working well. The question is, what the fuck do I do with 50,000 legendary solar panels and accumulators? What goes to making a solar panel? I don't know what legendary copper, legendary steel, and legendary electric circuits. And you give me iron and batteries. I don't think any of that's useful to me. Hang on. What do you need? Actually, I can make legendary rocket launchers. And then rocket turrets. I just need legendary carbon fiber, which is on the list of things I want to work out. Looks like we're making legendary rocket launchers. There we go. I got words. Words are important. Okay. I am thinking, now that there's a little bit more map that I can see, if we mine this and we mine this, you're just weird grass. You're just weird grass. Okay. If we tap this and we tap this, then I could build down. Probably down and to the right. This is for science, but we can move science. Science literally just has belts of stuff fed into it. And I can put science out this way. Yeah, I think that's the go. Alright, so what are you guys doing? You're making me legendary jelly to make me legendary stack and sodas, and I have 6,000 of them. Only because you can't output anymore. Here, have a second output. Because I'm about to remove all your things. You are a spoilage deleter. that's probably important to have and is jammed and struggling. Definitely jammed and struggling. I have a spoilage deleter that has too much spoilage in it. Cool. But I have 5 million legendary spoilage, so I think I can live without this as well. I don't think I really need to upcycle spoilage anymore. So... okay, you guys are doing jelly and nuts, which is going to bioflux, which we're about to delete, which is doing bioflux, which we're about to delete. Then the jelly comes up here to recycle more jelly, get more legendary jelly to make more legendary stack inserters, which I think I can live without. This is another spoilage upcycler, which has... oh, it started deleting spoilage. Fuck. Well, okay, alright. But we had too much legendary spoilage. We started deleting it. Okay, central storage needs an expansion. Can I have that, please? And, okay, it turns out we're just going to put this down here. Random belt. Okay, cool. Oh, another one of those pops. Okay. Probably because... no, you're told to output. Why did they pop? Oh, because you're not making any more? Oh, if legendary biochambers falls below 2,000, then you'll make more. Oh, but I don't turn off this. Oops. Oh, and this is full. Never mind, that solved itself. And this is full of spoilage because nobody's removing it. Oh, it's disabled. But this... so there was an off button, I just didn't have... oh, okay, fine. That's meant to be copied there. Okay, whatever. You can get rebuilt in a second too. Okay. Can I start here? Can we rip up... oh my god. It's fine. Can we rip up this? Can I rip up... actually, can I undo? Can I do... can't store jelly nut. My inventory is full. I wonder why. Okay. Can we do... Gleber tree finder? That's what I want. That's going to remove the rubber bullets. That sucks. We'll leave the trees. Okay, can I do that for this section? I'm not going to stand over here. Yeah, I sort of need to stand the lodging that way. Okay, so if we do that, can I then... so you're going to die in a second. That's fine. Can we remove this and this? Actually, do I want to keep that? Blueprints. Gleber. Legendary spoilage upcycler. No, I already have a copy. Cool. Alright. In that case, can we get rid of this? Cool. Can we get rid of this? Yeah, I know. My inventory is full. Keep telling me. Can we get rid of this? That's going to put a lot of jelly in the network. And a lot of mash. Which will eventually turn to spoilage and eventually end up with spoilage deleter. Except I'm deleting the spoilage deleters, which could be a problem. Do we have backup spoilage deleters? I guess not. Can I have a request chest? Can you do jelly? Multiplied by 120. You do this one instead. Multiply by 120. I realize. Inventory full. Yep, I've got you. I understand. Hopefully one of the Logibots comes and helps me out. And then the construction bots immediately take off and fill up my inventory with something else. Cool, perfect. Alright, we're just gonna listen to the ding-ding sound for a while. You have finished... Yeah, but you've basically finished. Although if I find more legendary jelly, it'll end up in here. I don't think I have any more legendary jelly, but sure, whatever. Can I delete this? Can we delete this? Can we delete this? Yeah, sure. Robots off. I'm done. This is going to this. Yep, don't need that either. Let's leave that little chest there. Can that go away? That go away. All of that can go away. That can go away. That can go away. You can go away. Why do you have beacons? Okay. You can go away. You can go away. All of this can go away. Alright. Did these two chests arrive? They did. Yes, Bleach can go in there too. Can I have you two go here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Yeah. And then can I have you go... Actually... Can I have you go here, you go here. You can be doing... spoilage, that one. Multiplied by 1... well, it's nutrients. Spoilage. Multiplied by 120. So we're going to put you here, and copy this, and go here, and 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 here. You guys are all 991 degrees. Yeah, you're all going to be very warm. Alright. My inventory is still full. Surprise, surprise. Okay. When you get back to this. Alright. So you were upcycling nutrients. We're not going to have that anymore, because I definitely broke that. We don't need that anymore. You're just a nutrient maker. I don't need that anymore, because everything else around you disappeared. Probably don't need that. No idea where that bioflux comes from, but it's probably this build, which we're going to also mass delete. The guys that are upcycling jelly are out of jelly. Great. They can go away. That can go away. That's a lot of epic. An awful lot of epic spoilage. I don't... Oh, God. You're delivering? Oh, this is a storage chest. Oh. Oh. Any second now, bots? Oh, that requires a construction bot. There are definitely none of those available. Can I... Where are we? Here. Can I have a storage chest? Yeah. Right there. And copy and paste. That's a lot of legendary spoilage on its way. Okay, can I change you back to passive? Oh, deliver 2.4k. Okay, cool. We're just gonna max out the spoilage, and then... Can you recycle faster, please? Please? Oh, you don't do epic spoilage. Oh. It probably came from one of the other ones. This is why suddenly there's a lot of it. It's fine. Alright. They'll clean up things eventually. Oh, yeah, okay, we're deleting this one. Yeah, alright, never mind. I now understand. Can I... Just a wee bit storage, more storage, just the tiniest amount. Go away, tree. I do not have a hoarding problem. This is not a problem. At all. Not. It's fine. Question nothing. Okay. Can you go away too? Alright. You make nice soil. You make batteries. Why do I need batteries? Batteries are used to make accumulators. We're not doing that anymore. Flying robot frames, we're not doing that anymore. And we're not doing that, we're not doing that. Okay. So we don't need batteries at all. Oh, hang on, where's that water go? That water goes into you. You need water. Okay. Can we remove this? Can we remove this? Can we remove that? This. Remove those two chests. This. Can we remove you guys making sulfur. You making sulfur. There's more of you making sulfur. Oh yay, sulfur. Okay, that can get tidied up too. You're crushing these things, which is probably important to have somewhere. I don't know how well these guns are doing, but sure. Okay, over here. This is for the main belts, which the only thing we currently have actively running is this, which requires floating nutrients, but that probably has to change. Oh, and bioflux, which is all turned to mold. Aha! Found a problem. That's definitely dead, whatever it was, so you can go away. You're making nutrients which feeds carbon fiber, which we're about to remove, so Yep. Okay, now let's do... I have a little bit of rocket fuel in storage, so we can probably remove rocket fuel. Is that going to break anything? Probably. Okay, that can go away too. That we're going to make a straight belt. 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 And straight belt. Yes, okay. Straight belt. Okay, and then we can remove this and all of this and all of that, and that should do that one. And I need to do this as well. What is this? Bit of everything. Okay, cool. Bots, are you finally free yet? No, but there's now 7,000 in the network, so it's definitely improving. Alright, can we come to here? Can we do a decom planner? I want to do Gleber tree finder, that's the one. And then we're going to not remove the trees, but remove everything else. Except my mass storage. That can go away. Oh, you can go away. I can put in more storage. And you can go away. 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 Cool. Pronounce robots. Oh shit. Okay. I wonder why my inventory is suddenly full. Okay, you can go away. I want this decom planner because this one's the safe one. I can be pretty indiscriminate with it because it leaves all the roboports and all the power poles, which is sort of important when mass deconning half planets. That can go away. That can go away. all of that can go away. I'm going to have to add some more things to this list to get rid of them, like batteries. You can go away. You can go away. I have only 600. Why? Huh? Oh, because you stopped at 1,000. Oh, don't stop at 1,000. Wow. Make more. You requesting jelly? No. Can you request jelly? And tell your friends? Because I would like to get rid of a lot of jelly. Funnily enough. Request from buffer chest. Yes. Yes. Make all the inserters. Cool. A few notes would solve the issue? Yeah, it would. But funnily enough, nuclear weapons are too heavy to put on a rocket platform, a spaceship. So I'd have to launch up the components and then make the nukes. And the amount of collateral damage would be a lot. An awful lot. Random belt full of spoilage. Okie dokie. Yep. You can go away to... I don't know, storage chests. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. Random pipes can go away. That had batteries in it. Like, oh, no. Undo. Cool. That can go away. Yeah, I need that pipe. That can go away. Alright, can we go back to... So that rips up that section. Oh god. Okay, start here. All of that goes away. You guys don't have requested chests, which is probably a good thing. I don't want to lose all my seeds. That go away, and all of... That go away, and all of... The yummy go away. That can go away. That's the nutrients for yummy. That can go away too. There's another random belt full of mold. That can go away, and that can go away. That looks like it can go away. That can definitely go away. You can go away. You can go away. There were some dedicated rocket silos somewhere to launch bioflux, but I have no idea where the hell they are. I'll have to find them. I have to redo all the rocket silos. I have disconnected your jelly, so you're not going to make bioflux anymore. You can go away. You are dedicated silos for carbon fiber, which are all very full. You can stay there for a little while. Okay, that's the rocket fuel belts for the rocket fuel build that doesn't exist anymore. That's the entrance into rocket fuel. That can all go away. This can all go away. This can now go away. Well, I've definitely broken it. So, yep, that can go away too. Don't you potentially stay? You're already an upgraded build. Oh, you're getting carbon from there. Oh. No. How much carbon do you want? 62. How much did you make before I deconned you? You made 12. Oh, that's not 62. Okay, we'll have to talk about that. Ah, shit, storage is full. Yep. Storage doesn't look full for the record. Oh, it's random rare reports. Okay, can we turn this on? Oh, bye bots. Doink. And another one. Yep. And I have no idea who else is complaining. Oh, my inventory. Why do I have so many recyclers? Can I have less recyclers? Alright, back to this. Okay, so the rest of the bus, including the bioflux, can go away. Sure. I have no idea how you're working. You know what? I'm gonna leave the bioflux. At least for another 5 minutes. You can go away. And you can go away. Those are important pipes. That can go away. 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 Yeah, okay, my inventory is very full. Here, stop. Thanks. That can go. That can go. That can go. You actually didn't stay, but okay. This can go. I didn't delete the plastic. Plastic needs to go too. Can I get everything up to the edge of the waterfall? Can go. The front edge of the waterfall can go. Maybe. Well, plastic's not moving because it's full. You can go away. Okay. Copper's turned off. Okay, copper's turned off, so you can go and you can go. Okay, assuming that's the way it's meant to be. But you can go, you can go, you can go, you can go. That can go away. All of this can go away. It's nice to have a nice clean planet to start on, okay? With, you know, defensive walls already put in place. That probably don't have any ammo being fed to them anymore. But that's besides the point. Okay, so iron and copper I didn't rebuild, because what we have is probably good enough. And all those chests arrived. And well, they look like they're working. Okay, cool. Tear it all down? I am. We're gutting the planet. If I want more belt storage, can I? What's in my thing? Does more inventory slots help me? 1, 2, 3, 4. How much do you give me? 25. Oh, hang on. It's only 25. It's actually not that much. Nah, screw it. Inventory is big enough. Fine, unless I'm mass deconstructing a planet, at which point it probably becomes a bit of an issue. Probably also helped if I set, you know, some caps on some of these. Probably. No, screw it. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Fine. Oh, more random belt. Can you go away? Okay, I want to, now we're done. I'm going to remove this as well. I'm going to remove it. Yeah, I'm going to remove it. This is not a very good way of making... It's a very lazy way of making legendary carbon fiber. Works, it's just lazy. But I couldn't be bothered optimizing it. Which is through carbon fiber, the problem, like all the carbon fiber left of that. Yeah, I know, my inventory is full. I hear you. Trust me, I know. Not full, I take 5 steps in any direction, then it will be full. Oh, look, I end up right back where I was. Okay, and that can go away too. Alright, so there is 38,000 Logibots that should be emptying my inventory. Should. Oh, actually. Can I... did I leave anybody still making nutrients? Yes, this guy. Can you do this? Can I have a request chest? One of them, and nutrients, and mold, and go. Yes. That's a legendary active provider. Okay. Let me just go with a normal active provider, and can I have output there, and there, and you can go here instead, and another one here. Turn those guys back on. Okay, can you go here? Can you do this one? Can you do jelly? Can you do this? And this, and this, and can you request it in jelly now? And I need to... It's being flown away. Cool. Yeah, because I really want to crack all the seeds. Can I have that and that? Can I do this and this? And this and this. Okay, that one. Can't really squeeze another beacon. I can. Sure. I can put a beacon. Here and here. Because there is how much the network? 86,000. And there is 50,000 here. Sure, they have a 1 hour spoil time, but I'd like to crack as many of them into seeds as possible. Filters. Can I have seed and seed? Okay, and then I can rotate you that way. I can move you up 2 tiles. I can move you up 2 tiles. I can do seed, 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 seed. Yes. And I can do seed and seed. Yes. Okay, and you're fine till you run out of bioflux, which has the 2 hour spoilish time, which is fine. Alright. What, so you finished removing everything yet? Oh, they're using the jelly. That's fine by me. They have quality modules. I don't want you to have quality modules anymore, actually. I don't really want quality inserters. We just want shitty ones. Oh, you had your chest removed. Hey, steel plate productivity, whatever number we're up to. 56 million, 570k. Okay, can we do this? 600. We're going to stop at 600, probably. Oh, we should go look at Narvis. Is that artillery arrive? Yes, it did. Kills 54. Okay. Pollution. Nope. P for pollution. Pollution. No biters. Okay, so pollution, not spread as far as biters. Biters be dead. I have an artillery down here, right? Yes, which is further south than this guy. So that should be fine. We've started replanting the trees. Apart from this lane. Hello? Oh. Spider, where the hell are you? Okay, and this doesn't have seeds. Because I broke it. That's fine. No, harvest. Is science per minute in decrease of UPS decreases, or is science per minute independent? Well, technically it's independent, but then your minutes become longer. So if I'm playing at 30 UPS, it takes 2 minutes real time for 1 minute happening game. So I really like this number to be as high as possible. The biggest issue is certain ships like these ones tend to eat UPS. Oh. Oh. Okay. The game clock slows, but IRL it's longer. Yeah. Yeah, you really want it to... You want it to preferably be running at full speed. But Prometheum ships are really bad. Like, really, really bad. In fact, any big ships are bad, and I have several of them. Alright, so can we remove this part now? And then I should just turn back on the auto research queue, so I don't have to worry about it. Can I wire you back in? Can I wire you back in? Alright, so we go back to research productivity. At 1.1 billion science per minute. Oh! I actually have boxes of... Oh, because it was all stuck in boxes. Waiting for it to have 16 so it could output. And even then, legendaries at the end of the list. Wow. Oops. Turns out I have plenty of legendary carbon fiber. I just didn't have access to it. Probably need to look at changing that in further revisions. Oh, can I have those ones back? Yeah. Great. Like, can we pick up the things as we go? Oh, God. What now? Oh, you're out of space. Why are you out of space? You're out of space, and you can't fit... What? Spider eggs, really? You have 1.6 million on board. Oh. Well, we're doing science right now, so you can launch some down. Narvis. Hub. Pull hub. You should be able to launch some Prometheum science down. Hello? I think you are. You just can't receive all 10,000 biter eggs at once. That means they land on the hull. I don't really want 10,000 biter eggs strung across the hull. For the record. throw some pipes overboard. More pipes overboard. Some more science overboard. Are you inputting stuff? Oh. Did you stop that? That might help. I'm not staying on the launch network. Oh. I'm sure 10,000 biter eggs will be just fine. Yeah. It says they're on their way, so they're partly launched. Okay, can I get rid of that? Okay, can I get rid of... I want to throw those down. So 1,000 of those on the way and 10,000 of those on the way. Okay. And then hopefully we just keep making science and things go fine. Calcite. Ink. Oh, there's another Prometheum. Okay. Yeah, we definitely should be. There's 1,000, 10,000, 13,000, 12,000. Yeah, it's being launched down. Not this one. Not this one. This one. I got some butter eggs. There's still 7,000 on the way. 6,000 on the way. Great. And we're just launching science bit by bit. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're launching science, which means there should now be room for biter eggs. And also the circuits, because I need the circuits as well. And there's some room in storage. So I should be able to flip you back around, flip you back around, flip you back around, and flip you back around. I have 10,000 slots? No, not really. Actually, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Alright. Robots back on. Go back to work. Okay. Can I also... Where do I leave that squad of passive active providers? You! Can I delete those? Cool. Oh. That's convenient. I guess I just stand here and wait for it to go beep at me. So surprised storage hasn't exploded on Gleber. Because we literally packed up a whole base. And the kitchen sink. Oh, those rocket stars stick out too far. Bugger. Okay, can I rip up... We'll start here and work our way up. Okay, can I rip out at least like that much? Hello, mouse pointer? There's the mouse pointer. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. Next, that goes there. Next, that goes there. That goes there. Okay. I guess I can pick up this stuff then. Get rid of that. Oh, that's important. Can I just get you a rest the chest for plastic? 50. Like. Oh, turns out they're all full. Okay, let's solve that problem. Remove those. So that's the rocket fuel. That's the ammo belt. There are 3 guys making those, which probably don't need anymore. Yep. Yep, you can go away too. You guys can stay for another half a minute because you're using up jelly. What's this? This is seeds. That can go away. This has been gutted. This has been gutted. Oh, there's still 20 billion legendary storage to go into central storage because this is full. Okay, please bring the legendary storage, the legendary spoilage up here, rather than putting it somewhere else. Okay. New export spoilage occasionally, often. And this is marked for decon, and nobody's done shit about it. Why? It's no available construction bots. No available construction bots because they're all working on this. Because there's 20,000 each box. Okay, can I get the Logibots to help out? Oh, the Gleba apocalypse? Why are you doing this to yourself? Because Gleber needed to go faster. Much faster. I'm gonna go King of the Hill in 2 minutes. So in an effort to make Gleber go faster, I ripped up Gleber. All of it. There's pretty much nothing left. Sorry, I don't have legendary active providers. I would really like to have legendary active providers, please. That would probably help me out. Control. I can't. Oh, because it goes to other things on top. Okay, that's fine. Oh, very right. I got. Okay, just solve that problem. They can go away. You can get filled. 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 We need 2 items on the ground. That's the one. Can I start here and go to here? Yep, clean up. Cool. Would a delete service command be better? Nah, it's only taken like half hour. I got it all done. And then I have to, like, this is defended. This is defended. I know where the terrain is. Nah. Oh. Oh. Okay, fine. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. I have circuits, but I don't have biters. You got like 20 free inventory slots? Oh, what are you complaining about? Just get rid of the science. All right, we got King of the Hill. Once King of the Hill's done, we can start rebuilding. Oh, they might have missed a bit. Yeah, they might have missed a bit. Alright, great Gleber rebuild. You recall? Good luck. Good luck. I'm going for bio break. Spam down every rover port. I've got all the rover ports. Joe! Congratulations on taking the win. Alright. It looks like the bots have calmed down, which means hopefully I deconstructed everything, apart from this. And this. And that. I know what I'm going to do about that. You just need bioflux. I don't know, maybe I'll fly it up there or something. Okay. Those instead is not doing much. Okay, so. You guys can, no. You need to live. You can live here. You can go away. You're deleting spoilage. You just got when I had too much. Random chests can go away. Holy shit, they're all full. Oh, okay, they're not all full, but they're close to full. Okay, it's fine. A legion of bots just went to there with spoilage. Okay. I want to get rid of this. Turn that off. And thanks, random info bot. No, the random info bot, he's okay. He's an AI bot. We all know AI is smart. Great. So you are spoilage out, not spoilage out, and seeds in. And it's belt full of spoilage? No. Cool. Nice. But you're full of spoilage because the belt's not moving fast enough. It's a separate issue. Okay. Can I copy... I need to do this in Creative World. Yeah, I think that's the best place to do it. We'll do you and you. Snap. Relative and... Wait. You to you. Snap. Relative. 21. Burn off all the non-legendary spoilage. It's actually quicker to... Where is it? Recycle it. This burns, uses 240 per second. Whereas this guy, because I haven't destroyed him, does not have the last recipe you used. Okay. They don't burn 240 per second. Not even close. In fact, the inserters can't input at 240 per second. I possibly want to get rid of the plastic rocket cellars. Possibly. Why is there no green circuits? Hang on. Is that green circuits? No? Yeah, it is green circuits. Because there's no iron. Why is there no iron? Is that kind of pipe? There's no iron because there's no iron. Okay, well that explains why there's no iron. Alright, so I have my little blueprint. And I want to start here and here. So let's go with here. No, I'm good. Remove. Cool. Remove. Alright. Can we... Oh, God. Oh. There's bits in here that weren't picked up. There's no robot coverage. Oh, this wasn't picked up at all. Okay. I need to go lefty downy stone patch. Stone patch, just past the stone patch. I want to start here. Okay. So once we get here, first thing I want to do is have a normal decon planner and remove everything between here. Nah, fuck it. There's only a couple of trees. Just remove everything between there and there. Okay. So then I take this, which is going to bring the seeds in and take the spoil, take the thingies out. And it's facing the right direction. Just bonus. And it's tileable. So, can I put you here? And then we're just going to drag. Okay, not that far. That far? That far. Okay. And then I don't carry legendary power poles. Okay, I need to carry legendary power poles. Can I get... For Gleber, power poles legendary, please. Cool. And I'll stay on the side of the network. And there's 580 in stock. I'm probably going to want more. Okay. Can I copy two of you? Can I put you here? Can I get this blueprint again? And then we're going to start here. Drag this way. And you didn't get the memo. It deleted. Nor did you. Okay. And then I grab two of these guys and I put them there. We grab the blueprint and we go this way. Yeah. And you get a power pole here to join the two together, and here to join the two together. And then I want to remove the weird soil outside. I want to remove that. And okay. So then again, I grab two, we sort of find out where the next row would be, which will be, God, I guess here. And then that view, drag. One too many. Okay. And then grab two. These are the right width apart, right? Yes, cool. Nope. Here. And this one. Okay. And then can I strip another? All that. Okay, can I have you? Can I go this set, and then this set, and this set? And you should be dead. And this set. No, do not slide up and down. Lefty, righty only. Okay, that one, and then that one, and then that one, and then that one. Great, cool. Bots, I need things. I need way more than 50 of those. Didn't spam down overgrowth soil. It's already covered in overgrowth soil. The whole place is covered. Tiles. Overgrowth, Yakimo soil. The bright yellow is overgrowth. Just like the bright pink is overgrowth. That's dirt. That's natural out there. Oh. That's dirt. Yeah, every single thing I can touch has been covered. Oh, I haven't done this bit. There we go, we'll do that bit. Yeah, every single thing. Everything that you see has already been claimed. Thoroughly. Can I put, no, can I put that one? Can I put that there, so that way you're the same length, and then we can put you here, and put you here. And I obviously got some underground, so I can do this one, we do this one. Although, actually, can I... Yeah, let's do that then. Go away. And you can get powered here instead. And... that looks like a plan. Okay, so plan A is that. Plan B is... I need to get seeds in here. And in here. Okay, and then I need to get the other stuff out here. And the out is more important than the in. It only comes out on one side of the belt. Which is the left side of the belt going down. Okay, so I'm going to bring you down. I'm going to instantly put in a splitter and then do that. And then I can do that as well. Oh, I don't want to side load that shit. No. Can I do this? Okay, if I drag that down to here, and I do... hang on. Alright, that's the wrong belt. Wrong belt. This belt. Okay, that belt. And will they make enough to warrant a restacker? Probably. Well, they actually come out stacked already. I'm using stacking those intentionally. Okay, so I want to have another belt, not at the start, but probably here, output probably left. And then I want to do the same down here. So this becomes a full belt. Anyway, you suck. Okay, so before I go any further, I need to get seeds in here. Seeds only need to go on one side of the belt. Did I do that? I guess there's nothing stopping me doing it. To keep it really simple. That's about as simple as I can get. It's really taking off half a belt, but I'm not going to have seeds on more than half a belt. Because you just put them on one side and you just make sure it's the right side. Okay, can I copy... No, can I run this belt to here? And then you're at this height. So then if I copy this and I line this up at this height, right? Yeah. You can go over tile. You're gonna go there. No, I'm one tile too high. Okay. One tile too high. Okay. And then I need you to come to here, and you... No. Go back a tile. And you go there. And you can come to here. I can do this. And I can do that. And I'm missing that guy. Okay, so. If I can copy this, and I can line this up here, and then here, and then here, and here, and here. Okay, it means my belt's coming straight down here, which actually means I can farm this bit as well. Not that I think I need it, but I might as well farm it. Actually, I should probably go up. Yeah, I should probably go up. Oh, let's get some ups. Can I remove that and that? Yep. Everything encroaches on the growing area to a certain extent, and that's one of the biggest problems. You're always fighting with your growth area. Like I chose to do it with belts, but it means this tile here, I can't grow anything in. And same applies to this tile here. I can't grow anything in here. 9 times out of 10, in most of them, there's actually enough dead tiles that you can put in roboports, and I can do all the seed deliveries with bots. But I don't want to do the seed deliveries with bots. I much prefer the belts, so I went with belts. Okay, I want that row. I want this row. That's maybe a bit too much. Yeah, okay. And then can I have this row as well? And then this row. What the hell is that? A substation. What, you can go away. Rocket cell is impeding. Okay, well, if the rocket cell is in the way, can I just remove the whole rocket silo, please? Good luck, bots. I believe it's full. Oh, yeah, power. Well, you can go away too then. Alright. Okay, can I copy that? No, that. And drag it out to here. Whilst I'm here. And then I want this MacGuffin to go here. Okay, we'll leave that for a minute. We'll go up. You obviously need a little bit of robot coverage. You need power. You need power. And you need power. And you need power. Okay. And this is all dead area anyway. Okay. So, can I grab this MacGuffin again? There. If I drag this up, we need power. Oh, there you go. Okay, so this is the output belt. Okay, so you should just connect. Yep, and then you should just connect. Yep, and you should just connect without that miner there. MacGuffin. Okay, so you I want to drag through, so I have a direct output belt. And as soon as we see that belt full, we'll have to add another belt after it and slide it one more to the right. And just keep doing that till... Oh, there's another one. MacGuffin goes there. You're the first one. You don't need that, probably. You can go one to the right. You go in here. You go away. And we can call that done. All right. So. Power from the backside. The power poles are far enough out. This is why I've got legendary power poles. So they're far enough out. It's just not an issue. You're a temporary plan, which I definitely want to keep. Can I... You're plastic. Okay. Plastic can go here. And you're bioflux launching. Which actually, hopefully the biters are not hungry on Narvis. I maybe didn't consider that much. Can you go away? You go to there. You go away. So, this gets dragged down. You know what? It's actually going to be easier if I rip out all of that and all of that and you and you and I see your issue. I should fix it. All right, and then I go these guys. Even though they don't have any fertile soil, they'll line up perfectly. All right, and then you go to here, and you go away, and you go here, and then you go here. Okay, and that substation just go away anyway. Those ones get to go away. You rebuilt, so I don't care. You can just get a power from there. You're repowered. I'm out of stuff in my inventory. Perfect. Alright, so if I get my MacGuffin, yep, I should be able to line you up. You're missing the underground. Okay, I should be able to line you up here. No, one more tile. One more tile. Yeah, there. Okay. And then I should be able to take this again and line up here. And line up here. And here. And that's as far down as we want. Okay. Can I drag you into you? Through the land. And you to there. And you to here. Cool. And then you go down. And I'll stay on the robot network. Good. Vireflux and Navis? Who needs that? Oh. Oh. Okay, that's not so bad. Hull placement prevents space platform. Platforms cannot have holes. What? It doesn't have a hole. It's maybe fixed. God. I guess you were going too fast. Medium. Who's shooting bigs? Oh, these guys are shooting the mediums. Oh, I just came a little bit close to that corner. Eh. I don't think you can get that picked up, but you know. Oh, that would probably help. Oh, that's a little bit of science. Okay. Alright. Alright, that was probably important. Alright, can I put you there? Can I put you... Oh no, there. And you don't have this belt. Can I get this belt to go through there? And you have power, you have power, you have power. You have power, you all have power. We're happy, we have power. This is missing pieces. Okay, so can I get report here? Can I get power here? Can I get a report here? Yep, that'll fix those bits. And that now looks complete. Okay, so step one. Step two is I have seedy bits which need to go on the right side of the belt. So can I have you here? Can I have you? No, I don't want to stack them. You have power. And can we do yummy seeds? Fuck, I hope it's yummy seeds. Is this? What is this? Yummy carrot. Okay, it's yummy seeds. Alright, can I have yummy seeds, please? Yummy. And 120. Yeah, there's a few in storage. Alright, so we're going to start planting. And I still need to do the other seeds. Yeah, I need to do the other side. Alright, so with that done, can we go to the pink side now? So we can play with the pink bits. I start this height. We can start that height. It's a little bit too far. No, Artillery has ammo. Okay, cool. Can I go with, I guess, here? No, it more matters where it lines up at the front. Okay, so can I go with this height? Undo. Can I go with... Okay, this is all valid. Oh no, not valid. Machine's valid, but the tiles are not. That's valid. Okay, so can I go with there? Doesn't help me. I'll go with this one. Okay, you come to here. Okay. You can go away. Alright, so I have this. This, if I horizontally flip it, we're good. You're doing spoilage, you're doing not spoilage. So it should just work. Okay, can I rip out everything here? Everything here, which is going to be a hole in the robot network. Can I get laboratory finder? Can I remove everything here and everything? No, we'll leave that where. Okay, so just to here-ish. Oh. Why are you guys hanging around? Where'd you come from? I should just deconstruct my thing. It's a pink cat, if you say so. Okay, you here. Okay, so you're gonna go there. I take this. It's already facing the right direction. So we just drag like so. No, I can go one further. I remove that. Okay, and then grab this. Okay, one more. Okay, and then can I copy two of you? And we're gonna go here, and here, and here, and here for looks of it, and here for sure. And is it worth going one lower? Sort of, not really. Can I get a... You don't exist. Okay, can I get a tiles, landfill, only? And before I do that, can I try... Okay, can I remove landfill? That's a lot of landfill. Doesn't look like any of these tiles are plantable. What is this? This is dead skin marsh. Overgrowth can be placed on. Pink marsh, which landfill can be placed on. Red coral marsh, which landfill can be placed on. That one landfill. That one landfill can't be placed on. There's a chance that maybe I landfill this area first. It's a slim chance. It's a 0 chance. I don't get any tiles. Okay, Control-Z, put it all back. Alright, with that done, can I grab this? This is still going out to left, in the seas on the right. Okay, can I go here and here, and here and here, and here and here, and this one and this one, this one and this one, and I should be able to just drag from map view to there. Probably. I might want to go the whole way. This one. Where's the robot network? Can I stand here, please? This one only goes there. Actually, no, it continues the right way through. Jelly. I don't need as much jelly. We get lots of jelly. Lots of jelly from lots of jelly things. Okay, can I get... No, can I have... you're the top guy, so can I go to here, and then can I go to there? Okay. Then can I copy my doohickey what's-it? Here. And horizontally flip, and you should just step in there. And that means this should be my output belt. And I should be able to take my doohickey what's-it and put this here. And here. And here. And here. And here. Okay. And then this belt should be able to... what are you doing that for? No! Don't add undergrounds. Oh my god. Okay. And then my power pole goes here. And here. And here. And here. And here. Okay. Why do I not have any of those on me? There's none on the planet. Really? Wow. Can I make agricultural towers with whatever resource I have left? Here. Oh, it's right here. It doesn't have green circuits. Oh. 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 Where's the hot rod? Can you go to Narvis? Can I delete this? Agricultural towers. Narvis.
Hello, my friend.
Many of them.
Stay a while and listen.
Billa Gaming, how you doing? You tried force build with the overgrowth? It was. It didn't help. Come on. 400, 500 kilometers a second. Go. Go. I need stuff. Hopefully Narvis has like 10,000 of them. Because this says I need 62, but it's going to be way more than that. Way, way more than that. There's lots of not in robot coverage. Okay. Can I go back to the hot rod? 300. Cool. Can I have 120? That'll start. Technically, I don't need this whole row. You're going that way. You need to go that way. You need to go that way. And we're just going to run that belt to this chap. Okay. And you all have nothing as well. So can I delete from here to here? Can I move this power pole to there? And can I copy 2 of those and that way we can just go done? One more time. Okay. That I don't care about. That's going to be a pain in the ass, so we're not going to touch that. I think this one's going to have to go a couple of tiles higher. We'll see. Alright. Hot rod. Where's my hot rod? You have 120 on board. Well, that didn't take long. 220. On the way, 100. Cool, done. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing fine. We're just rebuilding Gleber from scratch. We sort of decommissioned everything. It was doing well. It's still doing science. It's still doing 54,000 science per minute. And we're doing research productivity, which halves the speed of your science. So we're doing just shy of 600,000. But if we're doing a different science, which I don't want to do because I actually have a Prometheum. I have a Prometheum ship parked in orbit making Prometheum. It's got 1 million on board. So I'd really prefer it if it made it all the Prometheum and dropped it down. But if I was doing another research, I'd be running at twice the speed. Because research productivity takes so long. Can I get the hot rod? Hot rod, you're good? On the way, 100. Okay, so it's already been launched. I need you to leave. I need you to leave. I know they're landing. Leave. Just fire the rockets on a slightly, like, an intercept orbit. So you could, thank you. Cool. Can I throw all those overboard? Yeah. Can I just do Gleber? 0. Yep, that works for me. Oh, I need to turn that on. Okay, so once you get there, you're gonna drop them off. They're gonna come down here. They're gonna build, and then I guess our first one would be here, right where all the temporary builds are. Of course it is. And if I do a bioflux to nutrients first, very simple one. If I do a very, very simple bioflux to nutrients, then I could do the bioflux rocket silos next. Because they're very tiny. That's the whole build right there. And how much bioflux are we launching? 12,000. So I need 12 rocket silos. We can do 12 rocket silos. So we can use a little bit of space, but not a lot. And then we can decide what we're going to do from there. Plastic desperately needs to move from these guys down. Oh, that's empty. Can I remove that? That. These bolts are all empty. Great. Can I remove all of that? Yep, and that. That's the water pump. I wonder if that's the... Keep that one. And then can I remove all of that side as well? And these guys still have 2,000 plastic. The top ones have 1.5k plastic. So actually we don't have that long. We've only got one launch in them. Okay, so I need to get plastic up and running. Okay, they arrived. Can I put down some of these? Okay, so yeah, I think bioflux first. And after bioflux is done, then we can look at whatever needs to be happened next. Well, that's broken. Fuck's sake. You. Go here. And here. And here. And here. And here. And here. Cool. And then here at the bottom, can I get a... one of them. And one of them. And out to the left. Okay. And this is not the yummy. So this is the nut seeds. Nut seeds. Multiplied by 120. Cool. Can I get those seeds delivered, please? And this all looks to be built. Yup. I go with yup. And random power pole. Cool. Road port. Can I get a road port like here? And can I put one on this side here? Okay, it's all fertile soil. That's dead soil. Can I put a road port here? Alright. So, seeds should come in, you guys should replant. And I didn't look at these ones. Yeah, they're built. Can I get a road report? Can I put a road report Yeah, that'll work. Robot. Here. Yeah, sorry, dead top. Can I also put a robot here? And a robot here. Even better. You linked to another robot. Okay. And we have 100% coverage-ish. Roughly, give or take. Cool. Alright, so. This should start running eventually. And step number 1 is... this belt ends here. This belt ends here. I think I want them roughly lined up. But this can go way further down. This one can't. It's very dead. Or actually... belts are going to expand to the left. Yeah, you're in everything, belt. Okay, you need power. God, picky. Everything's been kicked out of this belt. So... there's nothing stopping me... I don't know how to see. Because you're on the wrong fucking connection. Okay. There's nothing... okay, you're correct at least. Except why are the seeds on that side of the belt? Huh? Probably just going to happen again at some stage. Go away. And rebuild. Okay. Hey, key connection. If it's guaranteed to be a full belt, I could... no, because they're going to keep expanding to the left. Alright, whatever. Building here. I think. Am I? Shit. This would go up. This would go up. Fuck it. No, I'm just going to build down here. Alright. I want... clean space. Go away. You can also go away, because you're absolutely useless. You're doing nothing. Cool. Alright. Can I get the rocket silo one? This one. Okay. Can I put this... here? Cool. Without that power pole, without that power pole. Alright. We need robot coverage. We can add that right there, and you can become permanently part of the build. I need power, which we're going to grab from here. One unfilled inserter can scrap my entire Gleber base. Some seeds got stuck on some belt, and the pentapod eggs didn't get used. This is why, at the end of every belt, okay, if you want it guaranteed, I can't fuck it up, at the end of every belt, if this belt should be nothing but these, okay, take an inserter, put the inserter, put an active provider, filter it to these things, and then click blacklist. And if it's anything but this at the end of the belt, it gets thrown out. Very, very, very important. Okay, so I need... oh, you're going to be 50-50 belt. Okay, this is going to be a weird one. And I need... oh, hang on. Okay, so I need this. Plus I need... Can I put that there? Can I? You are this one, which could jump straight to there. And you, I can tile them. I can tile them. I wasn't planning to tile them, but we can tile them. You know, power. Well, I guess the robot's going to go over here. Well, that makes things a lot easier. All right, so in that case, now I'm going to tile them. Can I have this? Can I paste you? Nope. That tile needs to go away. There. You connect to here. You do connect to here. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Remember how I said this would be a short build? Fuck. Okay. Now I know that. Without the robot. I'm going to put you sideways. That makes more sense. Okay, can I put you here? You're dead to me. I'll need a roboport here somewhere. No, we're gonna put robots here. So you can have a roboport, you can have a roboport, and you can have a roboport. Cool. The rocket cells will arrive shortly. And then I need nutrients on this belt. So, to do nutrients, I need to have... can you have a drop, a drop, a drop? And I run max radar, and it says I need 9. I think the number was really low. Right. I have 2 nutrients. I really need 3. For the record. Oh no, this is like nothing. That's not what I wanted to do. Put the pizza back in the machines. Is 9. I'm going to use 9 nutrients. Okay. That was per minute, right? That's per minute. Okay, cool. So we're using nothing. All right. Now I know I'm using nothing. I want to have... where was it? No. This bit of spaghetti here. Okay, can I put you here temporarily? Delete that, delete that, delete that. This is where the nutrients come out. Spoilage can go here and here. You can go away. You can go down. You can get nutrients from there instead. You can just... underground from there to there, because that makes way more sense. You're going to underground from there to there. You're going to get nutrients there. You need to move to here. Can I borrow you for a second as well? Can I take those two, put them over there? Can I put this here? Then this here, take these 2 here, and run that to there. Okay, then I can move you up a tile, and you had a spoilage, which is going to be this guy. Then you had an input for nutrients for yourself, and then this is a Kickstarter that just kickstarts this guy off. And now I'm really happy. Yes. Okay, so... okay, so nutrients is this belt. So I need this to flip. You can live... You can't live there, but you could live here. I think. Okay, so this is my nutrients belt. And then you need this and this, which is the brains on that one and the jelly on that one. And I don't need that marker anymore. And you would kickstart providing you had nutrients. No. Bioflux? Bioflux. Okay, once you have bioflux, you'll start. And that would, in theory, give them all food. And, okay, I might have a problem though. I need one tile. Can you please move? Because I need one tile, and you're sort of blocking the one tile that I need. Yeah. And you can go, I don't know. Yeah, you can go live. Thanks, autosave. Go live there. Alright, so. This is guaranteed to be a full belt. And go away. And I need to have a full belt and a full belt, which can go into here. It should work. It's working. Okay. Nice. Alright. So, why do you not have nutrients? Because I fed shit in on the wrong belt. Well, on the bright side, everything turns to mold eventually. So it's not a problem. It'll clear itself. So I need nutrients on the bottom, and I need this on the top. So we're going to do that. And then if I clear that belt and run that belt in there, that's now correct. Also means those two can go up a tile. And then nutrients can go on the bottom. And everything now works, apart from it's full of potential mold. Can I grab this? Can I put this here? And also technically there. Yep. Okay, can I clean just enough of this belt that you fire up? Oh, and I need to clear just enough of this belt. You guys fire up. Okay. So you're making bioflux. You have 100 jelly. You won't take any more jelly because you are maxed out. Okay. And that has lots of time on it. So I just need a ship. Actually need rocket parts. Crap. Can I forgot about that part. Okay. Can I move this belt higher? Just add landform, please. Alright, can you come into there? Can I remove this belt, please? Thank you. And thank you. Alright. And for the... No. Can I get a normal inserter? And a long-handed normal inserter? And then... Is that King of the Hill? That says 2 minutes. It says it's going to start any second. We're looking for the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 on the right-hand side. Okay, you don't have power. We're going to put a power here. King Hill, it's a very simple game. All you got to do is type King when the hill pops up and the ads start. You can choose a weapon if you want, but that's entirely optional. If you just type King, you'll be assigned a random weapon, and you can go in and attempt to be the King of the Hill. Can I bring you to there? Can I put you here? Can I put you here? Can I have stack inserters? Can you go here and here? And you're going to be blue chips. And you're going to be LDS. And oh, 3, 2, 1, go! And you're going to be rocket fuel. Actually, we're going to copy that. And paste there. And there. And there. And there. And there. Okay. Not nutrients. That's the answer. That's definitely dead. That is definitely dead. That is definitely somebody who hurt themselves. Can I do this and this and blackness? There we go. Oh, pellet guy! Pellet guy takes the crown. Is my chest full? No, it's new shit's on the belt. Cool, it worked. This one might take a little bit longer. Just a wee bit. And this is not nutrients. Not nutrients. Yeah. Yeah. Using a not item is really, really great. So, Pellet Guy. Pellet Guy, congratulations on the win. Also, YouTube, congratulations. Now, 2-all draw. Very well done. You guys are holding your own for a change. Also, who was it? Rosa, welcome. Welcome. First time chatter. All right. So, ads are done. Don't have to worry about them for another hour, which is the end of the stream anyway. All right, so using the knot filter, I can clear off the belts rather than waiting for the stuff to mold because it takes an hour because it's very, very fresh, obviously. So that should be these running. Rocket parts are potentially a problem due to the complete lack of them, but that's a separate problem. Is it a separate problem? It's not running because I don't have this running. Why is this not running? Because you didn't also get a splitter. For fuck's sake. Have a splitter. Okay, and you can go away, and you can go away, and you can go away, and you can live. Okay. Oh, they're not built. Okay, can I go look at building those just so they're done? Otherwise I'll forget. Okay, done. All right, so next on the list is, so we have bare basics, nutrients, and also bioflux network. Both are set very low because I don't want to have enough in the network that what are you, why will you not have this? Okay, no, and no. You have. Oh, I didn't change it to do seeds as well. This one, and this one. There we go. All right, solved. Oh! Okay, solved. All right, I want to have low amounts because I do not want to have the robots attempt to pick up like bioflux from here and launch it to space. I don't want that to happen, but I do want it available on the network. Although, you need 5 aircraft, right? You need 5 aircraft. Okay. And that's why I'm requesting 5. And I could wire that in the machine, but I don't want to wire things in machines because I'm really hoping... Oh, and I'm going to turn on that just in case. Yeah, I'm really hoping I can do things with less circuits. Okay. So, plastic or... Oh, and I want to put you in the network. Because I think that's all I need. No, I need bioflux up there, but that's besides the point. Maybe? Okay. What do I need to have copper running again? And iron. You need... Well, you need to get rid of some mold. Okay. And you need bioflux to make nutrients. Yeah. And you need bioflux, which is a... Okay, fine. We'll have to fix that later. All right. So, carbon or plastic or... Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. Obviously rocket fuel. Can I cut that? And can we put this right... Yeah, ish. I know what it looks like. So can I put that there first? Can I remove that? That's external. And that. That's obviously external too. And then what do we have? We have... jelly coming in with a splitter and not jelly coming in direct. And we need the smallest amount of each. And that'll make me bioflux. The bioflux makes me nutrients, and then the rest of the jelly goes this way. Okay. And we need... not per minute, per second. Basically a whole belt worth of jelly. Okay, can I cut that there? Can I get a U? Can I get an active provider? Can I say jelly and then say not jelly? Can I have U be not nutrients? And the top one's nutrients, the bottom one's bioflux. You can one tile to the right. No, we can give one tile. No. I want to get to that tile. Okay, you're done. So you can go away. You can go there, and then we can share a chest. You can go there. How do I get to that tile? From the top with long-hand inserter? No. From the side? No. I have to put the inserter here, which means this beacon needs to move, which screws up the speed on this guy. 31.7, 34.1. Fuck it, that'll do. Can I put you here, and then can you be not bioflux? Okay, so, I need to. Okay, I need to, now I've started actually doing things. Can I bring this to here? Can I rip up this? Can I rip up this? Can I rip up this? Can I bring this to here? Then can I have... okay, stop. I think this through. Okay. If I put a splitter here, I can have an underground there. I can have you come... Yeah, okay, whatever. There, and then go do this. So, then I just need a splitter here. Bring in this one. And then you go there. Done. Okay. This needs like a whole belt of nuts. 200. Okay, it needs like a whole belt of nuts. This needs like a whole belt of nuts. Shit, it's only getting half a belt. Ah! I didn't think about it after I tiled it. Nutrients will be fine, but the nuts won't. Okay, so after 6 of them, going through half a belt. So that means at this point here, okay, you move to there. I have way too much power, so we can just do this. Can I grab you? And you can go here. And at this point, I can add in the second belt. Okay. So that actually means I want you and you. You go in here. This is the right-hand belt. Oh. Oh shit. It's like a bus, so I want to split off it. I want to open every seed. I don't want them to go moldy on the belt. So I can get more seeds. Okay, can we go to here? Can I get this to come to here? And then down. And then if this was a bus, I would push... I would push the resources to the other right. Yeah, and into here. I would do... Okay, where's the other belt here? The other belt here is here. Okay. I would... We're going to keep adding belts on the left of this. I'm going to keep adding belts on the right of this. This seems like a mistake. Okay. Can I... up this... and move it to... Yeah. Gives me a little bit more room. Okay. So, you get to go here. You get to go away for 2 seconds. And you get to go away for 2 seconds. Alright. So, crap. Nope. I need you to go... Actually, don't go there. We're just going to move this over. Yeah, we can move this to the right. There. Okay. Alright. So, I push things off. Then this goes through, because this is the continuation of the bus. I need to get a belt in here. And I need to get a belt out of there. So, okay, you're going to go down a bit further. Thanks, autosave. You're going to go... I can't underground there. Okay, you're going to have to come out. Then underground to here. And then go this way. I need you... So you're going to add more belts on the right of this. So I need you to split off and then go and more belts to the left of this and the right of this. Okay, this is backward. Okay. It's awesome and complicated. It is awesome and complicated because I want to make sure that I'm getting rid of the resources. I want to make sure that as I'm splitting things off, it's not like iron and copper where you can have the belt stop. Like on Narvis, you can't have the belt stop. The belts have to keep moving. Right? And I'm going to add more belts here for nuts and here for yummy. So I need this one to actually go this way, then this way, then this. Oh god, whatever. Go away, go away, go away. All right. Delete, 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 delete. Okay, you pass straight through. You need to face one another. You need no output already. You need to go that way. I don't need that splitter. I just need to pull this off. So you can go down a tile. And I need to pass that into there. And that fills that belt. Okay, Then I need to take this one, which needs to jump over and then go up and feed into this gap. And then we can launch fireflies. If I have blue circuits. Can I just get... Okay, first off, can I request in temporarily blue chips? 1,000 a time. Sure. Can I get the hot rod to go get me blue chips, 5k. Okay. From Narvis, can you remove that? Can you remove that? And can you remove that? And you're gonna have a weight condition item count. This equals 0. And you're gonna have requests satisfied this. Yeah, okay. I have no idea where you have power cells, but whatever. Alright, so that's this piled off. That's that one done. Okay, this needs a whole belt of jelly. Okay, so I need to bring a whole belt. Please only be a whole belt, nothing more but a whole belt. It's a whole belt. Okay, so you need a whole belt of jelly. So again, I need to split the jelly left. Probably helps if I actually line the shit up. Left. And then up one top. So you can go through here, you can go through here. I can then take my jelly and park it there. You can go and you can go, and then I need to have this one comes into here. And we set that one to go into there. Okay, and you don't have an auto start because nutrients are back here. So how do you get nutrients? You get nutrients coming in from this. Okay, so if I take this little guy and I put this here, that should request the things that you need to kickstart this, which should send nutrients this way and back into itself. Can I change you to that type? And I'm using stack of setters. How many nutrients do you actually need? You need 5. I have 4 of them. So 23. Okay. I definitely don't need stack of setters. We can just go with normal inserters. Cool. Bioflux. Can you have some bioflux, please? Just a little bit to get the ball rolling. Honey him out. Come on, bots. There's 6 on the way. Move it. Look at everything else on the damn map. You have spoilage. Shit. Yeah, you have spoilage. If I can put it in a buffer chest, I can remove the spoilage automatically. I have to do a request from buffer. You are a request from buffer? You are a request from buffer. Okay. Can I get a buffer chest? And I have you be set to spoilage 0. Oh, solved. Don't need that guy anymore. Oh, wait. Alright. No bioflux yet? Hello? I need 6 pieces of bioflux. Technically, I need 2 pieces. Okay, central storage being on the other side of the map is probably not helping me. Hey, you ran, which means you run, which means you run, and you didn't get any pizza. Okay, I also need to move you to here, and then I need to do spoilage here and spoilage here. And you're doing not that. And that one, and this is rocket fuel. Rocket fuel also needs water. Can I get a pump? pump. Not that type of pump. The other type of pump. That type of pump. Where's that type of pump? Cool. And you go there. And water. Done. And does that equal rocket fuel? No. Because you... What? Well, the belts are wrong for everything. Of course they are. Cool. And that means these belts are always also the wrong for everything. Oh! Belts correct direction. Things move. Yay. Okay. So, you're making rocket fuel. Nice. You're making rocket fuel. Rocket fuel's going to move to the other side of the belt. You should get fuel. You got fuel. You got pizza. And then you come out here, and rocket fuel goes here. Rocket fuel. Done. Rocket fuel buffer. Can I do that? Yeah, okay, we're gonna do that. Yeah, and I'm gonna need a separate one later on, but we'll worry about the separate one later on. Or I'm not gonna launch rocket fuel to space. I'm just not gonna launch rocket fuel to space. I think that's gonna be a better answer. Alright, so you make 150 per second, and I need 135 per second, and you actually... No, you're not getting this shit fast enough. Here, have more. Oh, you're never gonna get that shit fast enough. I take that back. Okay, you're now showing the green one. Crap. Where can I put you? You can go away. Where can I put this guy? You can be one tile longer. Okay, can I delete that? Can I move you to there? Can I move you flippy to there? Can you go to here? You need to jump under there and go from there, which is a problem because you're still in my way. I need this. I need it to not be here. And not be here. And... Okay, you're gonna go there. Can I have a long hand inserter here? Can I paste? No. That one back down. So copy that to there. Can I put that chest there? Can I put you here? And then I can do a single piece of belt here. That can spoil. Okay. A buffer chest here. And then we can do jelly here, jelly here. And we're going to again set you to spoilage equals 0. It could potentially fill up with jelly, but I don't think I can. Okay, so that means you're working flat out. You're outputting fast enough, hopefully. Probably. And Bioflux should get to the end. How much Bioflux do you need? 15. Log hands that can't technically move 15. Fuck! Okay. All the way back to step 1. And bioflux on the top one and a nutrients on the other one. How do I do that? I can't go underground from... Can I go underground from there? I go underground from here. Okay, can I stop this? Can I move you two down a tile? Can I have you go here, here? Then this underground can go here. and then this can go to here. Okay, which means
Hello,
you
my
need to be
friend.
bio.
Stay a while and listen.
That doesn't help me. Bioflux is still too far away. Hi, my friend. I hate this. Bioflux is too far away. So because Bioflux is too far away, I need to come up with a better answer. Because you need 15, 17 per second, and the long-handed soda doesn't move fast enough. And we're going to run out of all sorts of things because I broke the belts. But, if you move right one tile, you affect the speed of this guy, so it's not possible. If you move right one tile, that still doesn't really help. You move up one tile. If you move up one tile, I can run Bioflux through here. Because you don't need Bioflux. No, you don't need Bioflux. Okay. That means the substation's in the wrong spot, but we can solve that maybe. Okay. So Bioflux goes back to, well, it doesn't actually go there. You go back here. You go, put half each resource on each belt so both inserters can get it. Actually, that's not bad. How the hell do I get that to happen in this amount of space? I think the answer is you don't, Judy. That's slightly worrying. Where are my seeds? Oh, please have the belt run in the right direction. You'd be surprised at how much better it works then. Yay! Okay. How do I get that to happen in this amount of space? I like the idea. Go half a belt of nutrients and 1.5 belts of flux. That would also work. Much better than moving this beacon, I have to admit that. Okay, so I think the answer is I would like more tiles, please. Okay, so the nutrient amount was very low. Very, very low. And we're making 150. And we need 135. So we should be able to do a... You're already on... Okay, so we should be able to do... You go straight in, you go in there. You have a filter of this and this. You were told not nutrients. You also need to be told not flux. You go to the right, and then I move everything back to where it was, pretty much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly where it was. Alright, can I have this reconnect? Can I have that reconnect? You're dead to me, and I'm out of nuts. Nuts. You have no tiles. You're dead to me. You have lots of tiles. You have lots of tiles. You have lots of tiles. You have a few tiles. Yeah. Okay. And you're also all dead to me. Although, no, okay. Alright, fine. Oh, I pulled out the power. Bloody hell. Okay, can you guys go faster, please? There's 45,000 in the network. Yep, can we add more, please? Any more? Okay, so I have spoilage on the belt, which is not being clear. Oh, because that's nutrients. That's nutrients that's spoiled, not bioflux that's spoiled. You can't make it from there to there in a single hit. Your output into here, you need 200 jelly, which really means I want to output and also have a third inserter. Because even if I fix this problem, I don't think I'm going to have jelly fast enough. Can I do this? I actually have no idea if it's going to work. I don't know if I have any in the network. I have some in the network. Cool. Alright, so we made a little bit of bioflux. A little bit of jelly's coming through. I need a constant supply of jelly. You're working, and you are flashing with item ingredient shortage, but I don't know if that's because the jelly's short. Jelly's definitely short. You can't output. Okay. Alright, so how the hell do I get another inserter from here to here? Get output to here. I have to squiggle it. Okay. We do insert it here, copy this, paste this here, put that there, take this, put this here, move you two, have another jelly, another jelly, and then this could possibly spoil, so you need to move over a tile, and I need a long hand inserter, which now aims at a beacon. Hey! Go there. I have this back. You can go here and then go here. Yeah, that works. Now apply the same principle here. Not really with the substation there. Substation is gonna move to here. Okay, can I now put you here? Can I go back to a long hand inserter? You'll do. Copy, paste. Yeah, I know it's in the way. Put that there, put that there. You can go away, you can go away. You can go right one, you can go down there. And then I can have a jelly to a jelly with a spoilage catcher. And we can do that. Come on, yeah, I know. Just build it anyway. You can have spoilage. Okay. And let's have a nut problem. But they're getting there slowly. Very slowly. I just need to see this as proof of concept. Can I do here? Can I do a request up for whatever you want? Okay, there's 5,000 in storage. That'll probably do me. And that. Just want to confirm it runs at full speed. on, bots. It's only like 700 jelly. I'm not even sure which trail of robots it is. What are you guys crashing? Oh, bioflow. I think it's that trail of bots. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that trail that ran out of power just before they got here. Of course they did. That's spoilage. Small spoilage. Okay, you are definitely outputting faster. You are item ingredient shortage, which is jelly. Come on, bots. Jelly stacks in 50. Give me 120 slots worth, please. Give me the whole 6,000. Technically, rocket fuel should go at the end because it doesn't matter because it doesn't matter how spoiled the jelly is or the nuts are by the time they get here because it's getting turned into a component that doesn't spoil. I think as long as I have jelly, it's running at full speed. Where the fuck is that ship? Where the fuck are my blue circuits? Oh no, they were wrecked. Okay. Yeah, they're not as wrecked as I'd like. Okay. Can I have you go collect 25,000 instead? Okay, you are running at full speed. Nice. Okay, delete that. Alright, so. And I get trashed. Nice. Alright, so I need to perform a small little modification to everything. What breaks? Well, that breaks. So you need to go there. And you need to get deleted. And you need to get to... Oh, well, get my belt swapper. Shit. Shit. Okay, can you slide up? Ah! Okay, hang on. You're running a speed of... Probably speed 80... No, you have 9 beacons. You have 8 beacons. Crap. You have 8 beacons. You have 7 beacons. Okay, so I need this beacon to be in this tile. Okay, so... Okay. Down 1 tile. Now it shows up. Excellent. Okay. How the hell in 0 tiles do I get this on the other side of the belt? Okay, you go here. Then you could go here. Then you could go here. And then I can go back to my first answer, which was this. With an output probably left and down. A little bit ugly, but that's fine. It'll fill both sides of the belt. And now you definitely have jelly here, and you're running full speed. And then some. Okay, so. Why don't you have... This is bioflux on the spoilage belt and vice versa. Okay, so can I... Nope. Okay. Can I paste this here? I need to move this to here. I need to remove this part. And that looks like the only changes? Yes. I hope. Come on. That goes there. Okay, so you have the underground go there. That one gets deleted. This gets deleted. And we should be good. Except I removed all my chests. Okay, so you go here. And then you go here and you're doing this. It's just that item. Okay. So I need to remove bioflux off here until I find nutrients. That looks like about right. So you guys should just work now. You don't need two inserters. You need a jelly. Not. And that needs to go away. And... oh, actually, can I move you to here? Can I move you to here? Can I move you to here? Can I move you to there? Can I move you two to there? And I can move that to there. Because I really want to get nutrients off the end of the belt and check spoilage at the same spot. Oh, shit. No, he can't get there. Oh. Oh, actually, I'm getting... no, I am getting nutrients from the very last tile. Okay, cool. That works. Alright, rocket fuel done. Next. Carbon or plastic? Plastic is a lot of rocket cylinders. Like a lot of rocket cylinders. Like a lot of rocket cylinders. Let's do plastic. One of your ammo belts was reversed on the bottom. Ammo belts, reversed on the bottom. Rocket belts. Definitely. Very correct, sir. Wonderful done. Alright, plastic. That's the whole plastic build, right there. How much plastic is that? The whole belt's worth. 2 machines. Okay! So, you need to have... you have how much? 60. Okay, 60 is easily doable. So this has no beacons, no nothing. And they're all at minus 80% power. So we need like 0 nutrients. Excellent. Okay. This is this. This has been improved. Can we copy this? Can we put this here? Can we remove this entirely? Start again. Okay. That way. Probably. What's this bioflux? Oh, maybe it wasn't. What did this do? You made bioflux which went down here. You don't really make bioflux. Well, technically you do right there. Okay, what I do here, I took nutrients and I ran them down. How do you get nutrients? Across. Okay. So, can we go to this? Can we run nutrients? So, you're going to get nutrients from this belt, which goes to here. And then this undergrounds from here to here. That means I don't need any of this shit. I want the beacon. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want you to be nutrients, and I want you to be a less stacky inserter. You have the Kickstarter. The Kickstarter it's meant to have 2 belts here, and then puts out an awful lot of nutrients, and we need 0.2 per second. Cool. So You can be simplified to one guy. Everything else can go away. You can move here instead. You can go here. You can go... Actually, you can go here. Put that back. Okay, so I need to also get... That's bioflux. I need to get... mash in here. So we're going to put a splitter here for mash, here for mash, here for mash. And you have, no, actually, can go here. That goes there. Your mash, your jelly. Can I do that? And if I just bring the jelly through like this, you'll need a, well, you need a not jelly inserter. Not jelly. And actually, cool. You can have a not mash inserter, but I'm gonna have to move it back a tile. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. It can't come off this, but it has to come off the belt. All right. At the end, we need a not mash. Not mash, and we have a not nutrient. We have a nutrients and a not nutrients technically. You output here. You could output here instead. No, here instead. Can I put that there? Can I put that there? Can I copy that one? Can I delete that one? You are just the output there, I guess. That's bioflux, which is fine. That's nutrients, which is fine. Can I slide everything right one tile? Yes. Can't build on dead marsh. Watch me. Okay. Everywhere goes right one tile. You need to be an active provider. You need to go away. You need to go away. And I think we're good. So, once again, I need you two to come through here. I need to have the nuts come in this belt. So, you are going to be Nutty. Nutty comes from here. Nutty needs this contraption to plug in there. That should get nuts down there. You need Yummy. Yummy needs to come into there. And it should look something like that. With you going straight through and you going straight through. And that should give me one boatload of plastic per second. Like 180 per second. Which is just stupid. Can I have you... Okay, I need you to be green, and you to be green, and you to be green, and you to be green. Okay, turn off alt mode, make sure everybody's green, everybody's green. Okay. And yeah, the plastic belt's full. Cool. Alright. Let's throw down blue seconds. And rocket silos are okay so far. Alright. You can be deleted. And I want to put this one. But I'm also meant to end in 10 minutes. So, you know what? I'm going to run King of the Hill right now. And then we're going to go for another 20 minutes. Or however long it takes me to put this in, hopefully. All right, I will be right back. It's also last round of King of the Hill, which means this is the decider. This is the decider for which is my favorite. Is it YouTube or is it Twitch? Very important. Crap. Oh, we're good. You're dead to me. You're dead to me.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
Talking. Laura Craft of Twitch. I know. Black. Ooh. Black Craft. Black you ran that craft. I got no hope. Want to say Laura Craft? No, it's gonna be wrong. Be wrong. Black you ran. I'm gonna get this wrong no matter what. It's not Laura Craft. I want to say Laura Craft, but it's like Lacuran Craft of Twitch. Twitch is my favorite, it turns out, tonight. They took the lead, 3-2. So congratulations, Twitch. You are my favorite. Also,
Hello, my friend.
thank
Stay
you,
a while and listen.
Stocking Ho. I'm gonna pronounce it Stocking Ho. TV, thank you for hitting the follow button. Welcome to Stupid Things. We're doing science at, well, it says 600,000, but it's really 1.2 million. I just haven't been doing science that's really slow. Can we turn off auto science for a minute? Yeah, cool. Now can we do this? Because I want to take this up to level 600. Please be patient whilst the graph refreshes. Also, Bombinza? Do you have anything in relation to beans that taste horrible? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's counting up still. Yes. Counting up very quickly. Do I have all the sciences? I have all the sciences. Oh, that one's finished. It's still counting up. Oh, but this will be finished in 30 seconds. Alright, no, I want to go back to Gleber. Alright, so the last build is carbon. And this makes 244 carbon per second, providing I haven't screwed anything up. So you need 122 mash, which means I need to fill in a full belt of mash. And you make 280 mash, which should be doable. That research finished, yep. But if you need 122, you need 2 inserters. So can you have 2 inserters? Can you have 2 inserters? Can you have... Okay, that needs to go there. You're going to need 2. You're going to need 2. You need to go across and up. And you're going to need 2. And... Heck yeah! Congratulations. You're the king or queen. Or whatever you desire you wish to be. And the best news is, you are probably... because I'm due to end, like in 0 minutes, but I'm going to go for a little bit longer because I want to get this thing done. You get to wear the crown until the next stream, which is next weekend. Which means when I get it back, it should be very, very highly polished. Okay, and then I need to get crap off the end of the belt. Up. Crap. Do I need this underground? Yes, damn. Okay. Can I do that? Feels a little bit wasteful, but we're going to go with it. Okay. Can I go and do that? Can I do that? And can I do that? Yeah, okay. Can I add a few more text on the end? We're still counting? We're flatlined at like 1.2 million. It's still counting up because we haven't done the whole 10 minutes worth. But yeah, 1.2 million science per second is stupid. Oh, per minute. Okay. So you need to be modified. Which could be awkward this time around. Okay, so this underground goes from here to there. You're meant to be this one. You need a filter. Use filters. No, bot, you're wrong. We just did King Hill. You could be not this. So I need to get nutrients into here, which means you need to go there. You need to go here. You need to get deleted. You need to get deleted. I need the Kickstarter to move. I need to output here and here. You go underneath. You go around the top. You get to move down a tile. You need to be the input. Actually, input can go there. Can you move down on the top? Oh, you can. Cool. So I can put the Kickstarter here. I can put the spoilage here. And that also means maybe I can do that. Maybe. Okay. You need 9 nutrients. That's doable. But I have a feeling you need a lot. 400. Okay. Do you actually need 400? You need 53 spoilage. You make 118 spoilage. I need 53. So you need 50 spoilage. You need... Why do you say 124 and you say 50? You say 50 nutrients and you say 100 nutrients. Why? Okay, why are you so much faster than this? You have 3 beacons. You have 3 beacons. Oh, because you're normal quality. And you're legendary. Oh! Is this regular Factorio? This is regular Factorio. The only mods I have is this, the rate calculator. Plus I have some quality of life ones that are easier on you guys to see. So every power pole has a light in it. But this is regular Factorio Space Age. Okay, so the speed is for you. And for you, but not actually for you. Okay, so I need this mount. Yep. And I need 4 of them. Yep, we have 4 of that. So I need 213 spoilage. Nutrients. And I need 10. So that's 224. Plus I need another 10. So I need like a whole belt's worth. Awesome. And how much do you want to output? 1.7k. Okay, so we're probably in the realm of doable. Okay, can I take this? Can I put this here? This becomes my nutrient belt, I hope. Yeah. I'm going to upgrade you to... Oh, actually use power, don't you? Yeah, you're going to use a shit ton of power. Can I give you one of them for them? I got a fusion reactor, but you know, we'll save some power where we can. What's the name of that calculator mod? Rate calculator. It means I can bring up this little thing and add it in Space Age and in 2.0, I think. You can have all the numbers on the right hand side and it tells you the per second rate. Very, very helpful. But I could drag over 2 machines and get the rate for 2 machines, or I could drag over like this whole build and go, oh, I need a lot and just a little bit to make a lot per second or per minute or per hour, or how many belts I need of what color belts. This color belts. I need 4 belts. Cool. Yep. That is cool. That is very, very cool. But I need to add more science. Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, it fell down a little bit. Oh, that's annoying. All right, so that solves that problem. That solves that problem. That solves that problem. You're gonna output here, which then becomes this belt for nutrients, which get to here, which is a bad placement, but I ran out of options. Actually, did I? No, you can move out of top. You can move out of top, and then I can put you here instead, which is the correct placement. And you can be nutrients not. And you can have 2 inserters. I'll grab whatever's left over. The hill is probably not going to run again tonight. It only runs when the ads happen. And that's once an hour. And then I intentionally turn the little couple of cents that the wonderful Twitch gives me and YouTube into game keys. And then anybody who wins King of the Hill twice in a row, I give them a free game. Yeah, research is pretty quick. Okay. You should work. So I just need to get jelly and mash in here. Okay, and you can live here instead. And I have 1 roboport in this build. Do I need that substation? No, cool. I don't need that one, or that one. But that means I can have, okay, you can move down a tile. I can have a roboport here, a roboport here, a roboport here, and a roboport here. I like having roboports in my builds. Okay, can I take this and hopefully I need to do something with plastic. We'll do something with plastic in a minute. Okay, can I hopefully put this here and not run into too many things? Okay. Belts are there, so this is about as far this way as I can go. It doesn't need water, so I should be able to just do this. We gotta wait till the ads run. No ads, no king. And I should specify, because the ads on YouTube might show up at different times, it's the ads on Twitch. Because they're guaranteed to happen every hour. Alright, so hang on. How do you get... Okay, I might have overlooked how you guys actually get your inputs. Possibly. Definitely. Okay. We're going to... Where's the seed go? Seed go. Alright, we're going to dump the seeds into active providers, because that's what I'm doing everywhere else. Yeah. Can I move you to here? Delete those 2. Can I do that? Okay. Can I... Can I have more drink? 56. 56 really needs to go with a fast inserter, a short one, which means the nutrient belt needs to go down a tile, which means this needs to move down a tile, which means this is going to have a kink in it. But there's not a lot I can do about it. So, can we move this down a tile? Can I move you to there? You guys should have filters on you, technically. You need to have this. I don't need that anymore. You need to go up. No, you need to go straight. Straight through the water, because I just don't care. Then you need to go here, 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 and here. And it's still going to be a problem. It's very much going to be a problem. Okay, you can go that way. You have... Oh, Can I do... Hey! No, that's... I need one more. Okay. So you have 3 beacon coverage, 3 beacon coverage. Okay, can I slide them until that way? You still have 3 beacons. You still have 3 beacons. You have 4 beacons. Well. Hang on, that just means I can delete a beacon. Okay, solved. Can you go that way? You have 5 beacons. Okay. I want 280 per second. So that. 300. Okay, I can delete that beacon too. 289. Okay, so I haven't impacted the speeds, but that means I should be able to do this tile, this tile, no, this tile, this tile. You're gonna have to go that way. You're gonna have to go that way, and this tile, and that's gonna be these ones. I hope, and you need a zigzag. I was going to get 17 down here. Can I? No. But I could. No. You need to go here. So I can bring Yummy in there. I have to get Yummy down here still. Can I add this one back on the end? Yeah, mining productivity 600. There we go. Oh, science had a issue. Okay. It still says 950,000 per minute. Yep. Should I play Factorio Space Age or should I beat normal Factorio? You should have at least played normal Factorio before you try playing Space Age. But you don't have to beat normal Factorio to play Space Age. In fact, it generally... okay. Oh, I was going to run it through there. Crap. Undo lots of things. If you want to play Space Age properly, you need to start a new game anyway. Some things get moved around the tech tree. A number of things get moved around the tech tree. Okay, so I need you to be this one, this one, this one, and this one. And you're actually in, and in. Okay. And you are going to go the opposite direction. And then I can bring this out, and we've consumed... no, per second. 226, so I have a few left over. I only need 17. So I could bring this down and into this chap and get his inserter, and it's also going to be one of these type. I need to take this and put this here and this here, and then I just need jelly, which could go to here, which then I could do this and filter you, and then I need a knot. And I need a knot. Not jelly nuts. And that means you can actually live there. Because I like sharing chests. Okay, that should work. As is. Out of the box. Hopefully. Okay, so I need to... Where's Jelly Nut going? Jelly Nut goes in here. Okay. Jelly Nut goes in there. Can I grab both these two? Can I bring this through to here? Can I copy that monstrosity and put that monstrosity here without this bit? Cool. And that should be you just done. And then I need to have this one. Let's go from here to here. And then back to here. And then drag that through to there, and then I should be able to copy this and put this here. Away, and done. Okay, and providing I haven't fucked up, I fucked up in the wrong direction. Okay, providing I haven't fucked up, you should all have nutrients. You guys should turn on And okay, it's a power problem. It's a different type of Oh, I moved this one to here. Oh crap. That means the substation can go there. Crap. Substation go here. No, put that one back. Give me back. Substation go there. Nice. Wait. And how do you not have... Oh, because the rover port's dead. Alright. And then... You have carbon. You have carbon fiber. Carbon fiber comes out here. And I need to go back to here and re-enable auto science. You and you. Oh, what's hates bullets damage? Okay. Turn back on auto science and watch the speed halve because it takes twice as long as the other researchers. Alright. So, that's carbon fiber as well. So the only thing I don't have, which is a bit of a problem, is nutrients up here in bioflux, which I sort of need. Okay. Can I put... Those go away. Can I put a Bernie tower? Here. With 3 inserters. Can I copy that concept and put it here as well? Okay, so I should clear off the spoilage. This is meant to be bioflux and... Bioflux is in here somewhere. This is bioflux. Okay, can I have just temporarily bioflux flown across the map? Bioflux 100. Okay. Can I also do the same with this one, which needs bioflux flown in here? And I also need nutrients, which needs bioflux as well, which should normally run this belt, so we're just going to give you this and this. And I should also add to this spoilage 0. Copy, paste, paste. Okay. And then what do you need to kickstart? You need jelly. Which is in storage. Okay. And you were saying that you have... Turn that off. That now fixed. No, it still says 7. Okay. Can I change... Or is it this one? That's 16. Okay. Can I... Get wire to that one? Alright, can you get wire to this one and remove the wire to that one? So you should now be active. Oh, that's why it's wired to that one. Okay, no, you get wired to this one. On a remove green wire, okay, on a red wire, and remove the red wire on that one. Okay, you're now active, so you're going to try and bring in my jelly, and then fire the system up. I have... Oh, bioflux. Okay, bioflux needs to go all the way around. Bioflux needs to go back into there. And you're going to be the same. Bioflux in... it's full null. Bioflux out. Okay, and you guys go there. And you are also full of mold, which comes out here. And we should about it. Okay. Now I might be able to do this. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this burns 160 per second, whereas recyclers do 200 and something per second. All right, so you're working. You are still not working. You are trying to work. You need mash. I didn't put mash in the network. Can I put mash? Mash. Who was the one putting jelly in the network? Nobody. Okay, can I put you and you into a buffer chest? Can I limit you to jelly is less than 500? No, I had to use this guy. This guy had to do it. Okay. Alright, so we put it in there. Alright, so this guy we can do limit to mash less than 500. Because I can't launch to space anyway. I can, but it's got a 3-minute spoilage time. By the time it gets to space, it's probably halfway to turn into mold. Okay, so that should work. And therefore, hopefully someone can fly the mash from here to all the way to here. Right, can I have 5 times multiplier on this? That's 50. 5 times multiplier. Okay, so how long have you played Factorio? You seem to know what you're doing. I have over 10,000 hours in the game prior to Space Age. Since Space Age, I've knocked up at least another 1,000, if not more. Okay, so we have iron mold, which will turn to iron, which would be great, because then I can go back to making blue circuits, which would be very helpful for launching rockets. And hopefully when this arrives, there's 80 on the way, which is 5 times that. Yeah, looks about right. Hopefully you'll kick fire, and then it says I don't need copper. Well, I technically don't need copper, but you know. Oh. Is that why you're on the green wire? What's the green wire say? The green wire says 30.
Hello,
and
my
that
friend.
is because
Stay a while and listen.
the green wire says 5. The green wire now says 0. Okay. So you can go in the green wire now. Because I fixed it. Yes. Hi, my friend. Hick! Welcome. Damn, that's a low. What? Damn, that's a low. A lot. I'm gonna go with a lot. T and W are somewhat close to one another. Yeah. That's right. In a month or so, I'm gonna start doing Capital Industry because Update 3 comes out, and that one, I think I've only got 3,000 hours in. I think. You need bioflux. You need bioflux? You need bioflux. Can I have you filtered? And can you also filter that? And can I bring bioflux here as well? We're just going to do 50. And then you can do bioflux. Shouldn't do this, but whatever. You need 5, you need 16. Yeah, that should do it. Request for buffer chests. Hey! You already have, you don't have. Okay, request for buffer chests, and request for buffer chests, and request for buffer chests. Cool. Alright, so. Iron bacteria should be running. Oh, that's a way better way to do it. Why didn't I do it that way here? I don't know. I guess I figured it would just eventually go bad and then turn to iron and reprocess it. That's probably what I was assuming. Alright, what? Oh, it's no Bioflux. Bioflux Express. Oh, I don't have any blue set. No, they're ready to go. Oh, it's the wrong filter on them. Oh, that explains a lot. Okay, which was the first one? One of these. Why? Oh no, it's gone moldy on the belt. All on the belt. But somehow the ones on the end are fine. Okay, you need to live here instead. Much better. And you I placed correctly, the other one I didn't. Alright, Bioflux Express is here. Oh, you actually got a whole bunch already. Okay, so you're just taking longer to load than normal. How much can you store? You have 10,000. You're about to get another 2,000. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Can I have 15,000, please? So the only thing I could do is I could wire these up. Yeah, I really want to return these back to the boss so they keep flowing. Because this actually matters how spoiled it is. Right, ship has 3,000 on its way. So as soon as that arrives, you're going to leave, you're going to head back to Narvis. And we can hopefully feed a biter nest or 3. Yeah. Because they seem a little bit grumpy. Can't imagine why. Starving to death. They want chicken drumsticks. Oh god, they're all out. Holy shit. Oh yeah, and there's dead biters everywhere. Cool. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That one's being recaptured. Oh, and they're legendary too. Great, so that means the biters come out with extra hit points. He's dead. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Perfectly fine. Oh, you have food? Oh. Wait, ship. Where the hell's that ship? It just arrived. Okay, so you should land here, and then bot should start filling these chests. Like when it physically gets through the atmosphere. Outer rockets. No, just had a small problem, Coachman. I completely gutted Gleber and rebuilt it. And turns out I didn't have any blue circuits or LDS. What the hell? Oh, plastic. I don't have any plastic. I have any plastic. Because even though I rebuilt plastic, I didn't put it in a freaking buffer chest. Can I have just a few of those and a few of those? And that'll be a good start. And that must mean you don't have enough plastic to launch. None of you have enough plastic to launch. Right. Yeah, I got it and rebuilt Gleba entirely. Can I remove... I have rockets ready to go. Do I have... No, I have rockets ready to go over there. That's fine. Alright, can I gut that and then all of that? Okay. Plastic, go bye-bye. And that means I'll have LDS. And with LDS comes great responsibility. And also comes great rocket launchers. Turns out I really need you to be here so you can actually feed plastic into red circuits as well. Because that would probably help. And you don't have acid because you don't have sulfur. Really? I don't have sulfur though. Fine. Vulcanus. And sulfur launches 1,000 times. So can I set you to sulfur 800, 500, 500, 500. It's 9.7k. Huh? Well, fix that problem. Where the hell is the sulfur? In some buffer chest somewhere. But I have no idea where that is. At all. Oh. Oh, hang on. No, it's in here. Here's just over 1,000. It's in some buffer chest somewhere. And I'm just not sure where the hell that is. Hey. That's a problem. Right, but iron's going, copper's going, plastic's being flown across the map. I have the rocket parts here. We can launch bioflux regularly now. I don't need this anymore. And I have this much room to build things. Okay, can I... Best place to copy and paste from? It's going to be Vulcanus, and it's going to be this. Can I copy... Nope. Can I copy from you to... Okay, and then can I place this... here, and here, and here. And not there. Okay, can I go here, 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 and here? That should work. Alright, and then if I copy that, and I say I wish to snap, I wish to tile it, I wish to height. 18. 18 is the magic number I want. And then I should be able to go pop, 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 pop. That looks about right. Okay. And then... Okay. Up belt. Up belt turns into a sideways belt. Turns into a go away. Turns into a sideways belt, turns into a go away, and I want you to go away, you to go away, you to go away, you to be a straight belt, you to be a straight belt. Cool. Can I copy that? And can I paste that? No, okay. Can I have very important infrastructure? Can I have wooden power poles in uncommon quality there, and there? And there and there. Okay. So then I should be able to take this. Yes, thank you. No, one more top. Should be able to take this, and then I should be able to paste this here and replace every single thing that I need to replace. No, I missed two. Okay, can I have this and this? Oh. And this, and this. Okay. Now I should be able to do that. I should be able to go paste. and paste. Okay, there's still some leftover bits, but I got most of it. Oh, I missed it on that one, this one as well. All right, and then I've lost my decom planner. Can I delete the decom planner? Can I put you back? Can I have you remove wooden power poles and rip those out? Cool. All right, so rocket parts. Once we get to here, we're gonna go in there, and then in that, and then you're gonna go in there, and you're gonna go into there, and you're gonna go there and there. I think I need a substation there. I also need that to be there. Making a substation here. And then can I copy that again? And can we put you here? And then this is the return rocket parts when we're all done. Okay, it's a few bits and pieces. Cool. And plastic needs to... you get to go away. Plastic needs to come into here, and here, and here, and here, and splitter, 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 plastic, actually, can I undo, rip that back to there, and then can I come out to here? And I should be able to go into that, and into that, and then to that. Okay, you go there, and you go there. Okay. And you guys are grabbing every bit of plastic I have. But eventually they'll catch up. Unless you're trying to launch the plastic. Okay, it'll never catch up. Oh, but this is caught up. So that's good. Can I turn that off? Oh, this. No. No. Okay. So I have LDS, I have blue circuits, and I have rocket fuel. I have iron and copper again, confirmed. Yes, iron, copper. I have iron, but I don't have copper. Why don't I have copper? Just you're out of copper. You need bio. Because you're out of bio. Okay, you're out of bio. I can live with that. It's on its way. Alright, so you're also out of bioflux. And you have bioflux. That's nice. But you don't have sulfur. Why don't you have sulfur? Because I never ran the sulfur belt over there. How to do it. Crap. Sulfur needs to go over here. Flip. Paste. Also, carbon needs to go into this, which doesn't exist currently. Okay, this might need a revisit, probably. We can do that next week. We're making nutrients. Where is... I already built this. Here, that's all I need. You just need spoilage. You output spoilage. Which goes in here. Which also needs bioflux, which is a separate problem. You just need nutrients. So can I... What are you doing? Spoilage and nutrients. Okay, if you need 62. Okay. Alright, 62 is a different problem. Okay. Yeah. No, we'll just leave you there. Okay, 62 is a different problem. Very, very different problem. So yeah, we're gonna have to come back and revisit this. And probably move this to down here. And then make the bio iron and the bio copper and just belt it straight back up to here. So I don't have to move this. But then I'm flying LDS. Actually, no, I can just belt the LDS and the blue circuits back down. I don't know. Does that pizza building have a pizza warning thing? Yes, it does. It's hungry. It's hungry. It needs pizza. Just like the ones on Narvis, all these guys, they wanted a chicken drumstick. They're all happy now. They've all had... Oh, no, he needs a chicken drumstick. He needs a chicken drumstick. After he has a drumstick, then he'll be happy. Till then, biters might come out. But after he's had a chicken drumstick, he'll be fine. All the other ones seem to have got their drumsticks. You have 5. You're looking for 20. There is how much on the belt? There's 12, 16 on the belts. So the drumstick the drumstick bit should eventually get around to here, and then he should be happy and be fed. Why are you red? Oh, you're inside the minimum range for this guy. Oh. But outside the range for that guy. Oh. And outside the range for that guy. Oh. Same goes down here. Okay. Can I just put a bonus one here? Yeah. And a bonus one here. Here. Oh, I got the same problem up here. Can I put you here? And you here? Oh, that's gonna be too close. Here. Okay. Oh, another one. You go there. Oh. I must have had these. Okay. I can't see a range. Okay. If I had them in the corners. No, that still can't shoot the stuff closest to them. Oh. I don't know why. Yeah, that one's being shot. That's been shot. That's been shot. And that one's been shot too. Cool. Solved. Haram, how you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm half hour, 45 minutes. 45 minutes over the scheduled end. But we're doing science. 600,000 per minute. Stop eating things, please. 600,000 per minute on the research productivity, the one that takes twice as long as everything else. After doing Vulcanus, last stream, which has every single rocket silo. Well, if we go up to here, red side's not moving, green side's not moving, military's still moving, so there's obviously some rocket silo we're still filling. These ones. 19,000. Yeah. So we're still filling a couple of rocket silos here. 24,000, 24,000, 24,000. Okay. Blue side's not moving, so they're full. Purple side's not moving, that's full. Yellow science we're still filling at this point. 22,000. So about, I don't know, but not quite halfway. We're going to go with 1/3. 60,000 science per minute. 600,000. You've got a 0. 594,000 per minute. Vulcanus science is not backed up, which is possibly a problem that may need to be looked at. And Factorio science is out of plastic because the shippy that would normally load up with plastic hasn't got enough plastic on it because Gleber got rebuilt. But if Gleber can solve its pizza problems, and maybe I need 2 of these guys. I need 32. I could make 2 of these guys really easily. I have to like offset them by a tile or something, or do that. That works. Can I go to here? Can I take this? Can I... Oh, I don't get spoilage off the end of that belt. Oops. Can I put you here? Cross, up. Yep. And... Okay, you need to... Please. One more tile to the right. How would I say? How do you even make pizza? It's asking for nutrients. It's this white stuff. This is nutrients. It's food. I think the pizza icon was a temporary one to start with, but I'm really glad they left it. No, they're back. I need to move that guy, and then we go there, and then you go underground ease to there. And you go away, and I need to get stuff off this belt, which is behind my body, and oh, you need to go to here, and have this guy here, and then a not nutrient belt here, get blacklist, and you're making 29 bioflux, and I need... Oh, no, bioflux, this one. It's 60 now. Okay. Can you have a second one of these? You make 87, you need 60. Can I give you twice of that? Okay, you're now making more. So that's probably solved that problem. 87, we make 87, 351, we only need 70, so that solves that problem as well. And I have no idea how to get rid of bioflux from this belt. At all. This exact tile. I guess. You go there, you go there, you go there. You go here. You two go here. And you go there. I guess that's the easiest answer. You go there, you go there, and then I have not bioflux. Output full. Oh, it's 60 per second. I have one of them. Yeah, that should fix the problem. Yeah, I need one of them. Alright, fast smash plastic. Although... No, it's full now. No, we're good. The other one's full as well. Okay, cool, perfect. Yep, it's working. It's running. I'm gonna fill some rocket silos with bits and pieces. I don't have nearly enough blue circuits in LDS, but they're being flown down, so that's sort of to be expected. Okay, there's 41,000 that way. Can I add a 0 here? And there is 70,000 there. Can I add a few zeros there? Okay, that should solve that problem. Okay. Oh! Kick, what is the hardest Factorio mod? Factorio 2 or something? Pyanodons. Any plans to do Pyanodons eventually? No, never, ever, 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 ever. Have I mentioned never ever? Why? What's wrong with you? You've got 2 million science on board. That's what's wrong with you. You're not dropping off the science. Can you throw, I don't know, throw some solar panels overboard. Throw some science overboard. You just need a delivery of biter eggs. You just need 10,000 biter eggs to arrive, then you can make more science. And then I don't know what the hell you're going to do. Because I'm not spending science fast enough. I need another set of labs. I need to move stuff and put in another set of labs. Okay, seems hard if you're saying never. I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy mod packs that are complicated for the sake of being complicated. But this is meant to be a 4-hour stream. It's been 5. That's fine. I need to remind everybody that I started 5 hours ago this time. As of next week, we move the stream time again back another 2 hours because I'm trying to finally get to starting at 4 a.m. in saying that's 5 a.m. now. So eventually we're going to end up starting an hour ago. There's still going to be 4 hours, but yes. Yes. So I will see everybody next weekend for more Factorio goodness. Meanwhile, if you're watching on Twitch, you can always check out the YouTube channel where I'm currently doing a Let's Play. It is this Factorio map. It's just much, much further back in time. And it's very good if you want to learn how I got to a situation where I'm doing stupid amount of science per second. Also when I have stupid amount of ships. That just, yes. Or ultra, oh, you're not moving. Where's one that's moving? There you go. Oh, well, you're doing legendary science, which is moving around at 430 kilometers per second. I will never miss a stream, maybe. Well, I think you had the highest streak last year. I don't have any ships that are moving currently. No. You're about to move after you finish loading another 35,000 science. Yeah, little ships like this move around 500 kilometers per second. What time? Eventually, I'm going to start at 4 a.m. Sydney, Australia time. Does that help? Next stream will start 3 hours back from now. Next Friday. Yes. 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 This is currently 5 a.m. Nope. Nope. BGG throws in a nope. All right, that's it. I'm out. I need to bail. I need to go eat because I meant to eat prior to stream and I didn't do that, so that's bad. But it's 9 p.m. for me, so it means eventually I'll start. Eventually, I'll start at 8 p.m. for you. Next stream will be 3 p.m. 3 p.m., 6 p.m. I can't maths. It's 5 a.m. I'm done. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. You can always jump on Discord if you want to see the schedule. Discord. There we go. Does Discord work on YouTube? It does not. It does not. Here you go, YouTube. If you haven't joined Discord, go check Discord. You can see the schedule there. Anyway, that's it. I'm out. Thank you for joining me, YouTube. I will see everybody back here for the next stream next weekend. But you're on YouTube, so you always should get a notification for the stream. Anyway, that's it. I'm out. Bye. All right, Twitch.